Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Welcome back if you're an existing subscriber. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change your finances for the better. Today, we're going to be speaking about the asset column, how we can utilize the tools to have success online. I have some points that I want to share with you by the end of this video that will help you get started building the asset column. If you have an existing business, how you can scale that business or acquire the new existing business, share with you some ideas from a different perspective that can help you maybe take massive action right away in your business so that you can start creating more wealth, okay? At the end, the focus is on the asset column. That's what it boils down to. We have to look at our financial statement and figure out where we are so that we can improve the financial statement overall, meaning that we need to focus on that asset column because that's the only way we can improve our standard of living the wealthy way. The wealthy, we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. That's rule number one in our community. Click the link in the description to join our digital course and ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. It's a must read and it's a book that you should have on your library for sure. Okay, and this digital course is vivid in the sense that we're going to be adding more assets as we go along to emphasize on the topic of the volume. And we're doing the same thing with our other ebooks. We have the 10 new rules of money, this one, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. You can also find them on Amazon if you like to read them on Kindle, get the paperback, but you only get the ebook there. If you come to our website, you have additional assets and you can see the curriculum on our website. Once you're on our website, you will be able to see this, what you're seeing on my screen, and the curriculum will show you exactly what's in that digital course. Okay, and you're going to have a financial statement to fill in. That's the first step because the foundation of true wealth is in the ability of reading financial statements and improving them. So the first step to building wealth is to understand where we are financially. And we all have a financial statement, regardless of where you are financially, who are you, how much money you have, whether you have money or whether you have no money, you still have a financial statement. And every business or investment has a financial statement too. So that's why we have to start with our own financial statement. And then once we start focusing on that asset column, we're going to have to study other businesses' financial statement, because if we're going to acquire an existing business, maybe a commercial real estate property, maybe it's an existing business, an e-commerce store that has been running for years and somebody's selling it, or we're building a brand, a company from scratch that is going to turn into a brand. The idea is to acquire as many businesses as possible, real businesses, sound businesses that have systems and that, of course, is solving a problem in the market, okay, in the world. So American businesses, and those businesses will bring us revenue. In exchange, as we get in that revenue, we're going to not only pay our expenses, everything is going to be through the business with the business revenue. And in those expenses, we have investing as one of our expenses. The top priority is like investing. As we get income, we have to redirect it back into our asset column and acquire different assets on different asset classes. So the income from our business will buy commercial real estate, paper assets, commodities, and crypto. And businesses. Those are the 5 asset classes that exist, and we encourage everyone to learn about them and to start investing among the 5 asset classes, because that's how we hedge for inflation and protect ourselves from down economy. I'm also going to be doing a podcast. We have been doing a podcast on a live stream so that you can learn exactly how to do one, because it's all about building digital assets, and having a podcast talking about something that you're passionate about, sharing insights, experiences. People like to hear that because we learn from other people's experiences. If there's any shortcut in life, I always say is learning from other people's mistakes and experiences, because we gain wisdom without having to go through the mistake ourselves. And there's not a rule that says we must learn from our own mistakes. We can actually learn from other people's mistakes and avoid detours or setbacks, right? And if we experience a setback, then we just need to learn, and it will make us stronger at the end, will give us wisdom, but we can learn as we read from other people's experiences. That's why joining communities like the one here at Master Investor, there are many communities that speak about entrepreneurship, business, and they do a great job at it. But we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. We encourage you to have different mentors, to read as many books as you can, and learn from everybody, right? As much as possible, and get to your own conclusions. But just know that Master Investor is taking the ultra wealthy mindset, breaking it down in different products so that anybody can pick whatever we need to improve our skills in regards to investing in business. We cannot do investing without business. Investing is business. Okay. That's why we always talk about business and how to build a business, because investing is business. When you invest, there's a business operation that you're investing in. So understanding how to read financial statements is important because it tells us the real story behind the business and the person which we're studying. And when we raise capital, the capital finds us because we have a deal that is lucrative. So capital is always looking for deals that are lucrative. So when we put a deal together, we got private investors looking at us. We got banks looking at us, giving us offers left and right, because they're in the business of lending money. They need to put their money to work. They understand that having money saved it goes back to zero. The only way that money can maintain its value is going from asset to asset, because money is not real money, it's a currency. Current comes from the word current. So the only way it must maintain its value is by moving it from asset to asset. That's why here at Master Investor, we always encourage everyone to invest in ourselves, self-development, okay, financial education, okay, which includes self-development. When you do financial education, that is self-development. So leadership skills, right? And understanding what we want out of life, understanding our whys, like why are we doing something? Because the why is what's going to keep us going when things get tough. If you love it enough, you're going to keep doing it, even when things get tough. If you don't love it enough, it's not something that is doing the wrong, you're not aligned with your purpose, then you're going to give up on it. And a lot of people end up in life trying to find what they love when they had it in front of them the whole time, but they were chasing the check. And here at Master Investor, we show you how to make money our slave. We tell money what to do. Money does exactly what we tell it to do when we send it to work. You go to work, and then we're going to do whatever we want to do. That's how we talk to money, right? And money works for us through sound investing, and we work smart. Money works hard, makes us money. We have more freedom. We repeat the process of creating wealth. The formulas are the same. We don't need to reinvent them. The systems are there. We have artificial intelligence today to take advantage of and create wealth fast. We are living in the best times that humans have ever experienced. Anyone, and I mean that. You could be in a different country right now with a telephone, reading our ebook, going through our courses, and taking massive action and becoming a multimillionaire because you found a product, you found a gap in the market, you found a solution, because now you have the entrepreneur eyes. You're looking at the world with the lenses of an entrepreneur. You're looking at the world with opportunity mindset. You're there to solve problems. And so maybe you found something that you're passionate about, and now you found a product and you're going to deliver that product to the masses with sales funnels and everything on autopilot. So you can literally position yourself and start building the empire that you always desire. And we can do that today. Before, it was more difficult, like 100 years ago, 200 years ago. You had to know somebody. You had to come from a family that had wealth. Now, literally anybody can be by themselves anywhere and with a phone and taking massive action to focus on building the asset column, creating and producing assets, right? And creating assets, acquiring assets, producing assets into our asset column. Invest in our capital into financial education, and invest in our capital to raise capital, and invest in our capital to acquire assets. Literally. Okay? Assets that we control with our companies. We're not going to give our money away to anyone. We don't never encourage our community here to give your money away to anybody, to invest it for you. That's what we're doing right now, financial education, so that you don't have to give the money away because you know what to do with the money. You have the education, you know how to put the deal together, you know how to launch a digital product, you know how to create a podcast. You're going to see me do one, right? The podcast plays 24/7, just like this live stream. Once we're done with the live stream, it replays forever. So as long as we have a great message behind, so we're a great messenger, right, to our community, we have value to provide to them, we are authentic. It doesn't matter if people see us making a mistake. This is a live stream, right? And we keep going. Consistency, we show up. That's how we get better. Repetition makes improvement, not perfection. There's always room to improve. So the rest of the year, let's make a plan that every 24 hours, we know exactly what we're going to do. Like, okay, before we go to sleep, we obviously did our reading. We're going to sleep smarter than we were yesterday. And we're going to sleep with gratitude. And we're going to have a plan for the next day, for the next 24 hours. From the time that you wake up, you have to say, okay, you're going to wake up and you're going to do this. You're going to wake up, take a shower, do this, do that. You don't have to micromanage your time if you don't want to. If it makes you feel overwhelmed, don't do it. But at least have some guidance during the day, intentions during the day that are aligned towards the goals that will help you come closer to the ideal scene, what we want to manifest in life. And every day counts. You want to be building for that empire that you see in your life. So if money wasn't an obstacle, where would you be? Who would you be around with? What type of cars would you have? What type of house would you have? In which neighborhood? Pinpoint exactly which is the place, which is the house. Go into Zillow.com and look for the house, or go to LoopNet.com to look for the commercial real estate property, whatever it is that you want to be, right? And whatever you want to acquire in life. There are so many ways we can actually manifest and reverse engineer what we want out of life, but we really have to ask ourselves these questions that sometimes they may seem cheesy, or, oh, what do we want out of life? What is our main mission out of life? Like, seriously, because you know what? I wouldn't be asking those questions really if we could reset the button and then restart. Oh, like we have to leave out of this game at some point. So we can't come out of life alive. Ironically, as that may seem, although our soul lives forever, right? But in this reality, my voice that's coming through the speakers in this reality, right? We have to check out sometime. So out of this reality, what do we want? And the reason why we have to ask ourselves these questions and answer them specifically and in detail, the more detailed we are, the better, because that way the universe doesn't make any mistakes. It gives us exactly what we are and what we put into the hours that we have. It really does. So it's be, do, have. And there's nothing about faking it. So act like the person that you want to be. That's what we should do every day. So before we are being that person. We are acting like that person. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's not fake it till you make it. Don't see it like that. It's actually intentional. It's done with purpose. It's done so that the universe connects with asks and says, okay, I see you with raising your hand. I see what you want. Okay, I see you doing the actions now that you, okay, and I'm a match you. I'm going to give you exactly the circumstances, the opportunities, everything that you ever have asked for. And one of the things I always recommend our community and our partners here at Master Investor to always ask for wisdom, because with wisdom we can really have wealth, because it's within. Remember, wealth, being ultra wealthy, has to do with our mindset and who we are as individuals. So being rich, being wealthy has nothing to do with money itself, because there are a lot of people with money and they're not wealthy. They have money, they have not freedom. They're working 24/7, or not 24/7, but they're working, 12 hours. They're driving home 2 hours there and back. So it's 4 hours. So it's about 15 to 16 hours outside their homes, and they only have a few hours. And when they have to sleep, they have to take a shower. And what about the kids, if they have kids? So they missed out the entire childhood, and the kids at daycare, and somebody's raised. And so it's kind of like you need to focus on building the asset column, because you want to enjoy time with family if that's what you have and that's what you want to do. And you want to create those memories, because time goes and we have to check out at some point. So the question is, be somebody in life and ask yourself the question, who do you want to be? That's the real question. And act like that person. And that's how we start attracting the things. So success is something we attract by the person we become on a daily basis. So we're going to be here every day. I'm going to tell you and encourage you to work on yourself with me this year, to leave a mark in the world that is positive, something that is remarkable. Let's create brands. Let's impact the world in generation after generation, because we are thinking ahead. We can wrap ourselves around other people's problems and solve the entire demand of that problem, because we have systems and we have knowledge on how to put those systems together and how to deliver traffic and how to do targeted traffic, meaning that we're doing marketing at its finest. And something that I learned in marketing, I have taken a lot of courses in marketing, and I always invest and continuously invest in my education, in everything that I can get my hands on. That's why I encourage everyone to do it. And this year, since the year started, we have been doing a live stream, and we want to encourage everyone to be consistent. And look, after a year, we're going to look back and we're going to say, wow, look at the channel, because we're growing tremendously. We're getting a lot of new subscribers. We're getting a lot of sales from new customers, new partners. So the community is growing. And we want to show everyone that by showing up every day and doing what you love, even sometimes you may not see that you're getting progress, but you are, because you're showing up and you're doing your best and you're listening and you're working. When you're not there, you're still working on it. You're still listening. You're still working on the craft. You're reading something. You're developing a new skill. And then you're coming in here and you're sharing it with the group. And that's what we have to do. We have to be the messenger, the right messenger. And marketing at its finest is putting the product, finding a group of people, putting a product that we have to offer, put that product in front of them so easily that they can grab, purchase, and go and repeat again. And we can do that with systems. That's marketing in one sentence. Find a group of people, put a product in front of them so easily that they can grab, purchase, and repeat. That is marketing, and we can do that with the platforms that we have today: Pinterest, Facebook, LinkedIn, TikTok, or X, Facebook, Instagram. What else? So many social media platforms out there now that allows us to do targeted traffic to obtain unlimited leads, because these platforms collect information about us as we create a username or a profile, and new people come in, we give them information, and that information tells a little bit about who we are, what we think about life, what we like. The algorithm knows exactly which pictures we like. That's why when you open up your social media platforms, a lot of them work like this. When you open, let's say, Instagram, you will see, like, on your homepage, the stuff that you like more of it. So the algorithm say, okay, you like that video, I'm going to give you more of that type of video. That's how it works. So it knows exactly what we want and what we like and what we need. So when we match the right group of people with the right offer, the magic happens. And when we have the right systems in place, then it happens on autopilot. And that's what we're learning and mastering how to do here on this live training. And of course, inside of our community, all of our products are meant to do one thing, is to make you wealthier and to give you the tools, the data, guidance, and everything that we need in order to build the asset column successfully with real assets that we control with our companies. And we all do it at our own pace. So we all take responsibility for our results. We don't blame anybody. We use the information and we apply. And whatever results we get, that's our business. That's everybody else's business. Because who's the investor? You are, I am. So we have to point the finger at us. At the end of the day, it's the investor that makes the investment risky, not the investment that is risky. The more financial education, the more we know, the more we actively invest, the more we're going to improve in business. The more we talk about money, and I always encourage, if you have a family right now, if you have a partner and you have kids and you're young, talk about money when you're eating, and more you have to, because that's probably the only time you guys seeing each other. If you're both working, you need to get down on the table and sit down on the table and talk about money. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's actually there's only good things about that. The wealthy, they talk about money on the dinner table, on the lunch table, right? It doesn't matter. Whatever we're talking about money. On vacation, we're talking about money. We're always thinking about creating assets and solving a problem. And then when we do that successfully, then we should get rewarded. And we only have to be right one time. So start knocking, start getting to work in the pillars of life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Today, look, it's 5 o'clock in the morning already. What time is it? 5:24 in the morning. People are still sleeping. Would it be nice to be in the blankets, laying down? Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't care about that, about feeling nice and comfortable. No, I like to get the extra mile done. I was at the gym from like 1 o'clock, 1:20, 1:30 in the morning to 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. I do 15 minutes a day minimum, even when I don't feel like it, but I push myself today a little longer. And I get motivated because when I go there at night, in the middle of the night, no one is there, right? Everybody's sleeping. The entire city is asleep. Only very few are awake. So it's everybody's life. It's everybody's choice what we do with our lives. All I can say is that life is about choices. And it depends on the quality of those choices that we embark on, that we make. Whether we are being influenced or whether we are making those on our own, we have to reap the consequence of those choices. Life is a game, but you must play like a serious game, because we have to check out of this life at some point. We can't get out alive. So make sure that you're taking actions towards your dreams. If you're listening to this voice right now, drop a comment in the section if you're learning something new. Please give a thumbs up because it helps the channel grow. And click the link in the description. We have several links, tools, resources. Some of those tools, we earn our commission when you click on it. Just so you know that, there's a disclaimer. We just have to say that when we have that, because that's a policy, just to let everybody know. And the tools will help you ultimately build passive income, of course, and help you get your digital business started. Some of those tools are free for life. You have a basic plan that is free. Some of them you can upgrade. You can also do your due diligence, look for the alternatives of those softwares, etc. There are so many different types of softwares and artificial intelligence today. So it's just, we cannot get enough. It's like so much information and so much of everything that we have a lot of choices. So make the choices, but make sure those choices are high quality, and practice OQP, only quality people, moving forward this year, right? So say no to things that are distracting you from your goals. Don't say yes. Don't feel like you need to be obligated. Don't feel peer pressure to say yes. Just begin to build the asset column. Read every day something that's going to help you come closer towards your dreams and your ideal scene. The more vocabulary we have under our belt, the better we are at communicating, of course, and controlling people legally and ethically, because we can say more with less, or we can actually want to say more, but we do it either way. We have a broad vocabulary, and therefore it gives us more tools, more resources. Okay, words are the most powerful tools humans have ever created, literally, because the words can open up doors that no other thing can open. So words are so powerful. We can move countries, mountains. We can create an ideal scene with our words. Life and death is on our tongue. That's what the Bible says. So it's very powerful. So what kind of conversations are we having on a daily basis? What type of friends do we have around us, or connections? It's better to grab a book, go to the library, get yourself a library card, go sit down and read, or just surf online. We have the library online. We don't need to even go to a physical library. I like to go to the physical libraries because I love libraries myself. One day, Master Investors headquarters will have a big and beautiful traditional, but also AI type thing, library, like very nice, with the ladders that you can go up and grab the book. But we will also have artificial intelligence and so forth. But I can already imagine it, how it's going to be. But I love the feeling of libraries. And there are so many books. Books is the biggest category, like the category with the most items in them. Okay, they're different items. So we can always learn, okay, more and more and more. And I want us to stay learning, never stop learning. One thing, financial education and Master Investor is going to be here. We're going to deliver high quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. That's our mission. So make sure you click the link in the description. Join our inner circle, how to build cash flow with the internet. The price that you see on screen will not be the price tomorrow and the future, because we are adding more assets, exclusive interviews, and so forth. As you already know, that we're going to emphasize more on the topic of this book. Okay, we're going to have exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs, celebrities, new entrepreneurs, and just to give back to the topic of this book, so we can, because it's vivid, it's changing. So we'll have new tools, new softwares coming in as an asset here. We will add it in there, and we will have probably events, special events as well, that whoever has this course will be able to get into that event. It will be exclusive for the members of that course. Now, when you get in today, you will have any other additional asset that we will add in there forever for free. You'll be grandfathered in. So get in today, because it's just a great investment, because the digital course will grow and will be, of course, the price will rise. Right now, it's priceless. Just on the ebook alone, it has 49 chapters, 580 pages long of financial education made simple, with a step-by-step guide on showing anyone how to take a business a digital business from $0 to $1 million per year and more, right? And how to create assets and how to acquire assets, understanding wealth, the cash flow circle, the cash flow triangle, the cash flow tetrahedron, the cash flow system, difference between an asset and a liability, the difference between opinions and facts when it comes to investing, how to measure our return on investment with facts, how to read financial statements, understanding the most important words of business, cash flow, and due diligence, how to properly go into due diligence, how to create cash flow with stocks in different asset classes by applying certain strategies, and how to understand to build wealth successfully, true wealth. It's not just buying one stock. People that are buying one stock here and there, those are traders. You're buying, you're holding, and you're praying that it's going to go up. That is too risky. That's not what we do. We don't care about predicting the market. We don't care about buying one stock. A master investor, we care about building a business. We own all the stocks, 100%. We want to acquire the entire business. We want to acquire the entire car wash that is for sale. The guy that has it is about to die or is about to pass away, I should say, and he's ready getting, he's just liquidating everything. He's not going to pass anything to anybody or whatever. He wants to just get out of the car wash thing or whatever it is. Just an example, right? So I want us to start thinking, how can we acquire assets, build digital assets? And today we're going to be creating a low content book, which is a journal, a notebook, something that is empty, right? But it has a purpose to write down notes. It could be a calendar. And we're going to create one with AI, and we're going to launch it on the KPD self-publisher platform on Amazon. Anybody can create a free account there, and you can duplicate what I'm going to show you today by the end of this live stream to help you build your first digital asset. It doesn't require any money upfront, so you can just put in the time and then create your first digital asset. Once you launch it, you forget about it and you just collect the royalties as they come in, and we will stack up on those good reviews and we duplicate more low content books. We will create another one and another one, and those little $2-3 royalty will add up every single day. And the whole purpose to do this is so that we learn that it doesn't take money to make money. We can actually raise capital, right? Because that's the job number one as an entrepreneur, is to raise capital from sales. So create a digital asset, you put in the time, and you launch it for free on the KPD platform from Amazon. It's a self-publisher platform. So now we have the ability to position ourselves. You don't need to have any publisher. You can publish your own content, your own digital assets. So we're going to be working on that today. And also I'm about to do the podcast, so you can see me do that. Take some notes down. We're going to be talking about the article that we talked early on. Remember, we always do it like that. So on the podcast, I'm going to be covering the article that we did earlier today, which is okay. And then at the end of the video, I will close with our article on today's topic. Okay, so I have that for us, like I always do. Subscribe to our newsletter and make sure you go to our website and get the digital courses. We have 3 ebooks: the 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. Today, crypto is not just an asset, and it's not just an asset class to invest for capital gains income. It is an asset class. It is an asset to hold for capital gains income, but it's the new money in town. Crypto is the new currency. It's a currency. Now we can pay each other with crypto, and businesses are accepting crypto as a form of payment, and also governments around the world are accepting crypto as a form of currency, as their digital currency. Therefore, we need to adapt, we need to adopt, and we need to be flexible and utilize crypto as a form to get us wealthy fast, because now we can use crypto and the gains that we're getting to liquidate them by buying and purchasing what we want, whether hopefully we're buying more assets, But we're also going to buy liabilities because liabilities are things that we want to have in our experiences, maybe our luxury things, right? So remember, consistency is staying honed down on your craft. Every day counts. Listen, our channel is growing tremendously. I'm glad to be here every single day. I'm giving 100% so that I can inspire you. So if you're listening to me for the first time, I want to tell you thank you for spending time on this channel, and make sure you leave a comment. Let me know who you are, where you're from, and what you learn about today's topic. That way it helps us. And what else would you like to hear in the future, right? Give us some feedback. It helps us. And also make sure you share the content. If you have somebody that you think it can help them, and maybe you have a partner and you want to share that with, sit down and talk about the finances. It will be so important that you do that meeting with your spouse, with your partner, with your kids. Talk about creating a digital asset together. Talk about your finance. How you're going to take the next level, because you want to create freedom in your family. You want to have excess of cash flow coming in. So think about, if you and your partner sit down, and your kids, if your kids are old enough or they're young enough to understand, you should tell them about money from the very young age, from the second that they come out of the womb. Explain them about money. There's nothing wrong. You shouldn't wait. But have a conversation with your partner and figure out which is going to be the first asset that you guys are going to acquire as a couple, as a family, so that you guys can start creating freedom, so that you guys can enjoy life and enjoy the kids if you have kids, and be able to travel and create beautiful memories. Not when you're old, right? And if you're older now, you can still get started, because we have the tools so we can get wealthy fast. So you don't need to, you still have time to enjoy life. But if anybody's out there, focus on talking about money more with your spouse. If you have a partner, right? Because that way you guys get on the same page. They did a case study in the United States. They said that majority of people get divorced due to finances, lack of talking about money. And interesting enough, what the couples are doing is that one is working at a job for money and the other one's working at another job for money. But yeah, they're going home and they don't talk about money, because the school systems and the jobs have taught people that talking about money is not proper. And that's what the school systems want you to think, because the wealthy understands that that's the biggest mistake. If you want to become wealthy, you got to be talking about money. You have to have wealthy friends. You have to position yourself in places where you're going to be networking and rubbing shoulders with wealthier people than we are, so that we can grow and tap into that network, right? So the school system are built to create employees and soldiers. So they're not going to tell you to talk about money. They don't want you to become wealthy and master money. They want you to chase money and chase the check, and make you believe that you have to work for something that doesn't have a heart, doesn't have legs, doesn't have eyes, is fake, is an idea backed up by confidence, is monopoly money, is paper, is garbage. Once the money stops, it's garbage. It goes back to its intrinsic value. It's nothing. It's not. It doesn't have any life. It only maintains its value when we put it from asset to asset. When we move, it has to move. That's why the most important words in the business language are cash flow. It must flow. If it doesn't flow, and it goes back to zero. And we have to build that habit of investing money. When we touch money, we have to invest it and move into a new asset. And before we even have that money, we already have the plan. Okay, that $100,000 that's coming in from that asset is going to be allocated over here. We already have a new asset to be put that money into. You see, we have to recycle that money and continue to buy freedom units for our asset column, so that we can create our lifestyle that we want with the freedom units that we have, because those freedom units are paying for the lifestyle that we want. Let me show you how it looks in the inside of the digital course. Okay. If you go to the all courses tab, we have different services as well. If you need a live consultation, you want to sit down, do a mastermind, we can do it on Zoom. Start a company, right? Because as wealthy entrepreneurs and investors and master investors, we need to look poor on paper as individuals, because we don't make any of our money through our name as individuals. We make all the money through our companies that we control. So start a company if you don't have one, even if you're doing affiliate marketing, even if you're doing one digital product, even if you're doing a low content book. you need a company because as we get in those royalties, we want those royalties to go to the business account so that we can utilize business expenses to minimize taxes legally. We must talk to our CPA and have a tax strategy, but the right step is to have a company. Okay, if you don't have a company, and I see people say, don't start a company. You want to have a company. You don't want to make money under your name. Otherwise, you're going to end up paying a lot in taxes. So what's the point of making millions of dollars if you have to give it all back to the government? That makes no sense. So that's why it's not what we make, but it's how much we get to keep and get to use. With debt and passive income, we can keep most of our capital and we can minimize taxes all the way to zero. And remember that taxes is a big deal because taxes are the highest expenses humans have. Only the 1%, the 10% of the population, the wealthy, knows how to minimize taxes. So that's why one of the reasons why we're wealthier than the rest, because of taxes. And legally, right? Because the tax code is a package of incentives for wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors. And wealthy entrepreneurs mean mindset-wise. And master investors means the 3 E's, right? And core values and student for life. A master is always a student for life. A master is always seeking information, going back to the fundamentals and teaching others to become better at the craft. Therefore, it makes us better at the end. So a master is always seeking information, seeking more training, going back to the fundamentals, actively investing, actively doing the craft, and also helping other people because it helps us grow as well. If you need a business plan, we also can do that. Trademark, sales funnels, digital marketing, real estate acquisition, branding, lead generation, and much more that we're working on right now. We will be releasing our 4th ebook, How to Raise Capital, because the job number 1 of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number 1 skill is to sell without selling using systems and a smart marketing. And the number 1 job of a master investor is to make money, work hard through sound investing. That's why rule number 1 of our community here at Master Investors, that we work to build passive income and make money, work hard through sound investing, because that's what the ultra wealthy do every single day. So that's what we're going to be doing. And I'm going to show you by having consistency, working on ourselves, and having the right group of people. Not everybody that's close to you that you may think is your friend. You need to do a double check on your list of people that you have around you, right? And figure out who really is in for you, who's encouraging you to achieve your dreams, who's keeping you accountable. Not someone that tells you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. And someone that's there for you. And but not everybody in life is going to be there for you. Hopefully you do have a big family, you do have people around you, but sometimes it's better to be alone than have bad company. So relationships, and if you're in a relationship right now that you don't think is going to last too long, or it's not that's going to last too long, that you internally feel that it's not the right relationship, but you're staying because X, Y, and Z reason, get out of the relationship as soon as possible. Don't be afraid of saying bye. Be nice, polite, whether you're a female or a man, right? Be polite and, and cut it and just leave, walk away. And if the person, vice versa, if the person is telling you no, they don't want to do anything, great, leave. At the end, it's a mutual thing. So if one is feeling like that, it's because the other one felt like that too. So it's not like, oh no, you told me first. No, it's the same thing. It's a mutual thing. So just leave, because the faster we do that, the more we align with our purpose in life. So what do you want to have? Bad company, toxic moments, bad memories, bad experiences, or you want to have your dreams and live them? Two types of pain in life: the pain of regret and the pain of discipline. Which type of pain do we want to have is the question that I want to ask the chat today. And I hope that you are like me and you choose the pain of discipline. That's why I'm at the gym in the middle of the night. Do I feel like going in there? I don't care about that anymore. I don't care about how I feel. If I let that dictate what I'm going to do, then I wouldn't definitely make it to the gym every day, right? Or whatever, because sometimes you don't feel like doing things, but it doesn't mean that we don't have to do it. No, we have to do what's right. And I understand being healthy, being up early, being the first one out of the entire city up and ready to tackle the day. I feel accomplished already. It's not even daytime yet. The sun hasn't even come up. It's 6:30 in the morning already. What time is it? 6 o'clock, 5:47 in the morning, March 18, 2024. On this beautiful morning, discussing money and helping you understand how wealth is created, how to speak the lingo of money, and how to start building passive income. Make sure to get the ebook, Start Investing in Your Financial Education. You're going to thank me later. The courses, the ebooks, everything that I'm going to recommend to you is because I believe in it, because I used it, because I'm using it, right? And it's something that I want you to have. This is a treasure, what you're seeing. Literally, it's going to change your entire life around. But read it and you tell me, okay? And if you don't like it, we have money back guarantee. So even if it's the digital asset, right? Because you don't have it. So who's going to take it away from you? You just lose access to the website. But you can download the ebook once you get it, right? As soon as you open you pay, you have the ability to download the entire ebook into your smart device as many times as you want. And we stand by what we have in our products. So that's why we don't care about the money back guarantee. If you don't like it, we'll give you the money back and you can keep the ebook too. It's fine. But we truly know that is priceless. Everything that we have built in here is to take you from the poor mindset to the wealthy mindset. If you already have the wealthy mindset, then it's to emphasize more on that wealthy mindset, because the master goes back to the fundamentals. So we're going to learn new things. We're going to emphasize on things that we have repeat and we understand already and we have known for a long time. But it's good to remind us and remind others of it and keep working on becoming a better version of ourselves and master money, right? Through sound investing. Don't be a gambler. Don't be just a trader that has several different stocks and you feel like now you're investing or you're giving your money away to somebody to invest it for you in real estate. Then you haven't learned anything. You just gave your money away. You lost all your power. No, we're going to show you how to build, even if it's starting small, whether you're getting a duplex on commercial, you're going to start and manage that and control that and build that asset and read the financial statements of that operation and see how you can improve it, how you can make it better, can you scale it and whatnot. And hopefully we have all those answers written down before we even invest, because we want to know, can we scale that business that we're about to acquire? How fast can I scale it? We want to have a scalability, leverage, control. And we want to have a great team that can help us manage the operation. And sometimes the team can be just pure systems and artificial intelligence, thankfully, with today's technology, right? So let me do the podcast. And then, yeah, I'm going to do the pod. Actually, let me charge the phone a little bit. Well, that was a nice introduction. What do you think? It's amazing. But it truly works. Consistency is key. I'm going to show you by the end of the month, by the end of the year, how much it helps to show up every day. So we have the ability to do it, then we have to do it. Don't sit there, don't wonder, it's good to wonder and think outside the box 100%. Always innovate, always be creative and so forth. But I'm talking about don't procrastinate the day away and don't have anything to do, and have a list of important points and tasks that we must do, whether it's health, things like that. I'm not talking about physically working hard at your job for money. No, I'm actually want you to work less and make way more. Work nothing and make and be ultra wealthy. Yeah, that's the whole goal, because you'll have assets that are producing that type of capital. Because we work to build passive income. We don't work for earned income. We work to build passive income. and make money work hard through sound investing, which will also bring capital gains income. There are three types of income: earned income, capital gains income, and passive income. Earned income comes from a job or a salary. It gets taxed at the highest bracket. Capital gains income comes from investing. It gets taxed at a lower bracket than earned income. And then income comes from investing. So two types of income comes from investing: capital gains income and passive income. And passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. Okay, so utilizing the laws and the tax code, we can minimize taxes to zero by combining debt, using debt to invest for assets, acquire assets, businesses that create passive income, and sometimes capital gains income. Some assets will only bring capital gains income, and we can still use the laws to defer taxes in some instances, okay, with capital gains income. Understanding the new rules of money is an unfair advantage. So get the ebook, The 10 New Rules of Money, because you want to understand why using debt is a good idea as much as possible. You want to be in good debt. And there's nothing wrong with having bad debt, but we need to have assets. We need to have good debt and assets. Our asset column needs to be healthy with good debt, with assets producing revenue into our income column in the form of passive income and capital gains income. That income that is coming in is pouring in from our assets is going to pay for our liabilities and our bad debt that we want to have, because maybe it's a luxury item that we like to have in our experience, whether it's a car, a private jet, helicopter, maybe a yacht, I don't know, whatever you like to have in your life. And we just need to focus on building an asset that will pay for the expense of that liability and the bad debt of that liability. So we encourage everyone to live above our means and not shrink, right? We never live below our means. We're always pushing higher, right? We're always raising our standard, because that's where we grow. We have to maintain that pattern of growing every day and expanding and evolving. If you're not evolving, then you're dying. You need to be learning something new every day. And there's so much to learn that the more we know that we don't know. Ironically, as that sounds, but it's crazy, because there are so many knowledge and so much books out there. Knowledge, more specifically data, because knowledge is only when we turn that data into knowledge by the application of the information into our lives. Following the information to the T, that's how we turn information into knowledge. Otherwise, it's not knowledge. Let me see here. 1 second. I'm waiting for the charge the phone a little longer so that I can do the podcast. And let me see which one's the one that we need to talk about on the pod. Is it this one? No, this one's the one for today. Oh, no. Oh, no, this one's the one from yesterday. I think. Wait. This is the one for today. Digital Wealth Masterclass, proven strategies for online success. That's the one that we're going to do by the end of the live stream. Okay, so, but there's another one here. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, this is the one that we're going to do for the podcast. We got to wait a little longer and it should be ready. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, no problem. Okay, let me see. Let me go over here. Oh, I have to do that. Yeah, I have to do it off stream. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh. All right, let's work on, I want to do something in Pinterest. Okay, I want to start working on Pinterest accounts for Master Investor. Okay, let's see here. I'm about to start the podcast in a few minutes. Let me just take a little break. Here, hold on. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again in another valuable talk with money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. Subscribe to our podcast channel here and all other social media platforms. We have content where we are providing the new views of money, how to invest with the wealthy mindset, how to equip ourselves with the proper tools and resources that are available to all of us. Today, I want to speak about syndication, how to bring awareness of our brand, right? And we talk about this all the time in other podcasts and inside of our digital courses as well. We have 3 ebooks out right now on stores, on our website, on Amazon. If you go to our website, you have additional bonuses and assets that will come with that book because we have turned each book into a digital course, and we will do that forever. Okay, every time we publish a book, that book will become a digital course into our website, where we have a virtual office. Whoever is a member, through our website, you will have a virtual office. You can access it through your phone, and you can download the ebook into your smart device, or you can read the ebook through our reader inside the virtual office. You can access any other document, videos, exclusive assets that we have for that digital course to emphasize on the topic of that book. Okay, so each volume is contained with financial literacy, with steps, actionable steps for everyone to take to build the asset column and create the wealth that we all desire. So today we're going to be speaking about syndication of our content, how to create backlinks, how to create organic traffic. I'm going to explain a little bit about what is backlinks. If those who are new into these terms, bear with me. You will start hearing them over and over again so that we can help you understand how to have systems successfully working for us. We need to understand all of these terms, okay? So syndication basically means that we are grabbing our content that we're creating, whether it's in one platform, and then we're syndicating that into other platforms, other blogs, and I'm gonna show you how to do that very successfully. And I wanna point out some of the wealthy mindset habits and ways to live, okay, and on a day-to-day basis. We're gonna cover that today as well. So we'll make it very valuable. By the end of this video, you will know what syndication, how to syndicate our content, the importance of syndication, right? Because we need to be omnipresent everywhere at the same time. That's what we see, like big brands. You can name any big brand that you can think of right now, like Red Bull, Coca-Cola, Nike, Apple. Their marketing is amazing. They're everywhere. You turn, there's marketing from those companies. Amazon is doing a great job as well. But this company is also focused on something that we talked about in our last podcast, which was customer service and focusing on customer service, right? Creating that culture that, hey, if you're a customer, if you're a partner of ours, you can reach to our office, you can send an email, we will answer like fast and give you a solution to the problem, whether it's a billing problem, whether it's an order problem, whatever it is, we're there to help you and make it better. And that will carry companies farther than the competitors who are not focusing on customer service. So I want to emphasize as much as possible on the importance of building that culture of customer service in our companies that we're building. Now, let's go over the mindset of the wealthy, and then I'll cover the article that we wrote and we did it on a live stream. So if you want to watch that, you can see me going through the entire article in there. But I'm going to go over to the main points that we talked about, which is very important and essential. That's why I'm creating a podcast, because everything that we have online through videos in any other form, we need to syndicate as much as possible to other mediums like podcasts, right? So podcasts do make residual income as well. The more streams we get as a company, the more residual income we get paid. And that podcast that we did can bring money over and over again, because if it has a great message behind it, something that it will improve somebody's lives, people's lives, not just one person, but people's life, because we're solving a problem, we're educating the customers and the listeners and our audiences and our leads about our mission and what we're all about as a company, what type of problem we are solving. And if we can match that with their problem that they have, right, then we have a win-win partnership. We can create a win-win partnership. That's what we're all about here at Master Investor. Our culture is all about win-win partnership, being transparent, understanding the difference between an asset and liability, going to simplicity, and keep it super simple at all times. If it doesn't make sense, don't do it. We don't do it, right? If the numbers do not work, it's a bad investment. If the numbers work, then it's a good investment, right? And it has to make sense. So don't make it difficult. We don't need to be experts at math to have success at building wealth, okay? So you don't need to be an expert at creating websites, at creating any systems, because everything is created for us already. All we need to do is position ourselves with systems that are working hard to do the selling and selling for us, and syndicating our content so that we bring awareness to our new clients. We can tap into new databases, right? Because one person can lead us to a whole different network of new clients, okay? And the whole goal is to acquire a new leads every day. Not just regular leads, but targeted leads, meaning that these people are having an issue in their life, right? They have a problem, and we have that solution, and they know we do because they give us their name and their number, or their number or their email, so that we can send them information about the product and the solutions that we have. And we get that name and email through a capture page or landing page, right? And it's basically a one simple website where it offers the visitors something of free in exchange for their name and email. It could be a video, case study, testimonial about a product that we're selling to them. They're interested in learning how to make money online, or how to lose weight, how to meditate, how to go on a diet naturally, how to, whatever it is. We're selling the how to. And then we have a solution attached to that. We have the product that makes that happen, right? And so we bring the end user with the provider. We have the systems, we position, we control the systems, and that's what a business owner does, right? On the right side of the cash flow circle, remember there are 4 players in the cash flow circle. So when you look at our logo, that red circle right there, the cash flow circle, look at our logo, and there are 4 players in the game of money, and that represents the game of money. And the whole purpose of the game of money, who wins the game of money, is those who operate successfully on the right side of the cash flow circle. On the right side of the cash flow circle, we have the business owner and the inside investor or master investor. Okay. The business owner controls systems. We own systems, right? We control systems, meaning that we have business operations. We're solving a problem with different products, different services, and those products are being sold through systems that we have, right? An email autoresponder. We have everything set on autopilot. We have an email campaign going out to all the leads that are coming in. All we are doing is supervising those systems, overseeing them, making sure that everything is functioning correctly. We're getting leads every day. We're talking to those clients, right? We're helping them make a decision to go ahead and purchase from us. And we're building that trust.
Also, not for only the short term, but for long term, because once they buy from us once, we don't have to get rid of that lead. We continue to send them valuable information. And if they purchase something from us and they got it and they, we have a good partnership with whoever we affiliating ourselves with, right? Because this is through affiliate marketing that you can sell other people's products without having to create your own products. All you have to do is connect the end user, send them to that website, the capture page, your capture page collects the emails. Now you have an email on your database, on your email responder, and then after they enter the email name, they will be directed to either a bridge page where you give them thanks for signing up, and you can tell them change your email, or you can pay somebody to do the video for you and build that rapport with them. And then after that short video of the bridge page, then they can be sent to that product sales page of the solution that we are educating them with. And then now that page is a sales page where it's encouraging to, hey, buy the product. You can order this much is a membership. Hopefully we are focusing on doing subscription products because it builds residual income. And when we attach ourselves with great companies, then is usually a guarantee that we're going to get payments after payments because the customer is going to continue to buy that product because it works. These products are extraordinary products. I mean, they're natural products. They have all different types of products, not just health, business, self-development, meditation, yoga, any type of niche that you can think of. If you go to clickbank.com, you can find all of this information inside of our digital course and ebook, where you're going to learn exactly how to get set up, and you can do it in less than 5 days. Find a product in less than a day. You go to clickbank.com. It's a website, it's a marketplace. You create a free account. You need to create a nickname account as well once you're inside of ClickBank. And then you can create a promo link of any of the products that you see and find in those categories in there. And I think we counted it yesterday. There were like over 500 products available right now for people to sell. One of the products that we were looking at had 866 people making sales with that product. The commission is a subscription. The commission base was $133 per sale. So I don't know if recruited was 133 because they have to buy that over and over again. But the first commission was $133. So 13 sales a day, that's $1,300 a day. And yesterday we did a live stream on explaining our community how can we make $1,300 per day online on Autopilot. And that is a simple way to do it right there. You follow those 3 simple steps, have a capture page, have an email responder, and then we're going to have targeted traffic. Those are the 3 steps. And then we need a product from ClickBank, somebody else's product. Unless you have a product ready or you want to create your product right now, you can create one, right? You can do a video series, you can do a tutorial, you can do a recipe, you can sell a book, right? But if you want to get started right away, you want to tap into sales and you want to use other people's products, then what you want to do is choose a product from ClickBank, get the promo link, bring that promo link into the capture page, right? And so if you're going to have a bridge page after the capture page, then you have the bridge page, and then after the bridge page, the system will send the lead into the sales page of that product, which we grab that link, a unique link that tracks our leads, right? That we're sending to them, it tracks them. So every time somebody comes to that link, because we send them there, we get paid for that. So as long as they make a payment or they purchase something or they upgrade to a new, we are always linked to that customer. So then we can grab that link, right, and then place it in the system so that we can say, okay, once the lead finish watching the bridge video on the bridge page, which a bridge page is an advanced strategy now. And it's simple, but it's advanced. Majority of people that start creating their business online and building their asset column with digital assets, they don't usually have a bridge page. And I'm giving this to our community because, hey, I'm giving you the top knowledge. I've been doing this for years. We have been in the internet since early 2000s, and we know exactly what works and what doesn't work. And we are constantly educating ourselves on new systems, softwares, artificial intelligence technology, and we understand the science behind of making money on autopilot using other people's products and also our own products. We need to have systems, right? And then we need to have those systems solving a problem together, okay? And it doesn't sound complicated because it's not complicated at all. One system, it could be the email responder that I'm speaking about, which is very easy to use. Anybody can use that, okay? Go check it out because we have a link on our website where it will take you to the email responder that we use when you go to the investor tab. Check out the link in the description of this podcast and get our ebooks, get our digital courses, and get into our inner circle, because whatever course you get from our website, you will always be grandfathered in forever, regardless of how many assets we add into that digital course. In other words, in the future, the digital course is going to cost more than today, because the more assets we add into that digital course, the more we're going to raise the price. And so you will always be grandfathered in. You will always have access to all the assets, regardless of the price going up in the future. You get it for today's price, you will have access. Even if that digital course will become $100,000 course one day, or $500,000 course, right? Because we have so much organized information that literally does what the book says it does, which helps people, in this case, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. So we're going to have exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors who are winning in this game of money digitally. And we can share the golden nuggets with all of our community that are involved in that digital course exclusively. So it becomes more valuable. So it's a great investment on your financial education. Join us on our mission, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Okay. If that resonates, please join us on our mission. We all have an investor inside of us, and our goal is to make that investor to a master investor, because we have financial education. We have the 3 E's: financial education, experience, and excess of cash flow. We thrive and we live through passive income and capital gains income. One of the hardest things for a person to do is to learn how to not live through a paycheck from a job, because they've been conditioned to have that paycheck coming. They have to work physically to go get that money. If they don't, they start feeling mad, or they start worrying about it because they have an attachment to working for money. So we need to unlearn that. If you are in that position, if you're already past that, and you already with a wealthy mindset, the core values of a wealthy person, and we are acting with that knowledge, with that information that we have, with the financial education, everything, we're getting results, then we are a master investor. Regardless of how much money you're making, it doesn't matter, because everybody's standard of living is different. So your lifestyle could take $20,000 per month, $21,000 per month, let's say. That's about $700 per day, right? And that could make you feel like you're ultra wealthy. You don't have to worry about paying the bills. You have enough money to pay for the cars that you want, live in the house that you want, travel the times that you want, eat what you want with 21,000. Not everybody wants to be on a private jet, or everybody wants to have the top luxury cars. You know, everybody's standard of living is different. So wealth is measured in the time that we have with the freedom that we can have access to on that moment. So it depends on how much assets we have and how many years those assets can contribute to our freedom. So if it's 50 years, then we have 50 years of wealth. It's not the money, it's measured by the time of the freedom with our lifestyle that we have. So know the difference, right? It's very important. We're bringing in the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Here at Master Investor, we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investment. We're doing a live stream on YouTube every single day, and we are so happy because we are making progress, right? We're devoted to our mission, and we're growing. We're helping people understand the new rules of money and how to build wealth successfully by taking action on our own, by having control over our assets, by knowing how to incorporate a company, how to create a brand, right? How to register, how to delegate, how to talk to the right group of people, the right attorney, the right CPA, to be able to minimize taxes all the way to zero, to use the tax code, to use the tax benefits that we have as a wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor, right? And a wealthy entrepreneur starts with the mindset. You cannot be a wealthy entrepreneur just because you have money. A wealthy entrepreneur means that you have a wealthy mindset, period. Because you could be at a moment where you don't have money, but you have the wealthy mindset. Then you're a wealthy entrepreneur because you're acting on the code of conduct of a wealthy entrepreneur. You have the core values. You approach money differently. Even if you don't have it, you're still approaching it the way a wealthy entrepreneur approaches it. So it's a mindset. And remember how many people win the lottery and they have money or they inherit money from their families. If they don't have the wealthy mindset, they don't have the financial education in them, they'll end up losing all that money, wasting all that money, and never making money with that money. So it's not money that makes more money. It's financial education that makes money make more money. Without financial education, you are only gambling and you may win some money here and there, but you'll end up losing all your money because you don't know how to make it work in sound investing. And here at Master Investor, we're solving that problem. We're giving people the tools, the resources, and knowledge every single day with high quality products, full with financial education to fill that foundation that we all need to make it a strong, uh, mark in the world of investing, right? To be able to be noticeable and win and have the lifestyle that we want and be able to thrive through our passions and also our purpose in life. We all have skills. We're all talented in some way or another. We need to learn how to create freedom in our lives through having assets on our asset column so that we can focus even more on honing our crafts. Whatever we're great at, whatever we're passionate about, it could be many passions. We need to focus on those things every single day, every single waking moment on our life. We should be hungry to be saying, okay, I'm doing this. I'm going back to the basics. I'm going to shape. I'm going to work on my craft today again. Pick it up from what I left yesterday. I'm going to learn something new. I'm going to work on this. Every day counts. We lay a brick at a time. Eventually, we can look back and we have what we always dream of. But we need to focus every 24 hours. So here at Master Investor, we lead them by example. This year we started. We're almost done with this first month of 2024. And look, we have not stopped. We've been working out every single day, doing a live stream, talking about money, right? Working on our 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Right? Once we have that in our lives and we're focusing on contributing something to the world through businesses and investments, charity, right? Being generous, solving other people's problems through systems, right? Through products, whether it's our products or not, we're still helping bring in customers satisfaction through solutions. We're helping the world, right? And then if we're creating a brand, then great. We're also creating something that is helping the world become a better place. And when we do that, and we're focused on our own pouring love into ourselves and becoming more valuable, we have happiness, we have love, we have wealth, and we have health. Health is important. That's why we created that 15 minutes daily routine of, hey, we're going to work out 15 minutes per day, no matter what. That's what we're going to be doing. And regardless of where we are, vacation, we do 15 minutes. If we get a pump, right, we got to do 15 minutes like intense, right? It's not supposed to be lazy 15 minutes. It's supposed to be 15 minutes where you're going out there to jog, walk, do some sit-ups, jumping jacks, 15 minutes. Get your heart rate pumped. And then if you like to stay longer or do a little longer, then great. A lot of times I stay up to, long because I'll do a live stream. I'll be talking about money. I'll run and I'll do bicycle. I'll do the whole entire workout stream. And I look down at time. I already did my 15 minutes. I'm sweaty and I continue to talk and I continue to provide value. And I also get busy with more weights and training, right? You don't need weights to get, in shape. You can do this at home. You can do breathing work. I just want to emphasize that being healthy creates more wealth for us as well. If we're adding financial education in the mix, we have to have financial education in the mix, because if you're healthy and you don't have financial education, then you're not going to have wealth, because being healthy doesn't bring in cash flow. Okay. What brings in cash flow is financial education, but we need to mix financial education in our cocktail. We need to mix exercise in our cocktail on a daily basis, and we need to do investing on a daily basis, like actionable steps to invest in. Like we need to grab a product from somebody else, put a system in place, capture page, and start our business, and start something every day, right? We need to start getting those sales in and start raising capital, start learning how to use debt, borrow money to buy assets so that we can lower our taxes all the way to zero. Debt is tax free. People are so afraid to debt because they only know how to use debt to buy liabilities. If they just need how to grab that debt, which is basically the same thing as buying liabilities, except that you're going to be putting the money into an asset that will produce income that will pay for the debt back, will pay for all the expenses, and will leave us with positive cash flow every single month. So now let's go dive into the topic of today, the blogs that I wrote. So we're going to go over the wealthy mindset and the syndication, right? So mastering to acquire cash flow and assets through sound investing. Title: Unveiling the Wealthy Mindset, a blueprint for financial freedom. In the realm of financial prosperity, the wealthy mindset stands as a key differentiator between those who amass great fortunes and those who struggle to make ends meet. It goes beyond more monetary accumulation. It encompasses a unique set of attributes, attitudes, habits, and perspectives that paves the way for sustained success. In this talk, we delve into the core elements that define the wealthy mindset and explore how cultivating these traits can unlock doors to financial abundance. If you want to make daily sales on autopilot, hit the link in the description, join our inner circle. We can get you started in less than 5 days. You can be positioned on the market to bring in sales while you're sleeping. If you want to experience your first sales while not working and be able to see that money come into your account, get into our inner circle, join us, go all in, take massive actions. Number one, visionary thinking. As a wealthy individual, we need to have that visionary thinking. Wealthy individuals are often distinguished by their ability to envision success long before it materializes. They possess a clear, compelling vision of their financial goals and relentlessly pursue them. This visionary thinking allows them to set a specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound, smart objectives, creating a roadmap to guide our actions and decisions. Two, risk-taking and innovation. Embracing risk and innovation is inherent to the wealthy mindset. While caution is not entirely abandoned, the wealthy understand that calculated risk can lead to substantial rewards. This mindset fosters a willingness to step outside comfort zones, explore new opportunities, and invest in ventures that may not guarantee immediate returns but have the potential for significant long-term gains. So visionary thinking was one. Number two is risk-taking innovation. We talk about it here all the time. We need to have faith because visionary takes faith. Believing in the unseen, that's what faith is. So as a true leader, we need to be able to have a strong vision, convey that vision to our team and our customers, and translate that thinking into real steps. We need to write that thinking down, that vision down, and we need to reverse engineer, and we need to fulfill the mission and the vision daily of that business. And with innovation, risk taking, because everything is changing so quickly due to technology, artificial intelligence, and so forth, we need to also adapt quickly and change quickly and unlearn and learn the new, apply the new, right? We need to take out the old and exchange what's not working with what is working now. And we need to be okay with that. So risk taking is important, and innovation, calculated risk. And how do we reduce risk? The only way is through financial education and having more experience. And we can get experience by actively taking action, right? That's the best way to get experience. But most importantly, if you want to take that to a whole different level, we learn from other people's mistakes, not from our own mistakes, and we apply what these mentors are showing us. so that we can literally get to the results faster and we can avoid uh, mistakes that we should avoid, because all they're doing is going to take energy from us. So focus on the mission, get a group of people close to us that are already made the moves that we want to make and achieve what we want to make. And we're going to listen to them carefully and apply the education and wisdom they're giving us in our lives actively. Okay, so risk taking and innovation is important in a brand and a company. If you're not innovating, other people will take over because of innovation. So you want to stay ahead of the competitors, we need to innovate, even though we may get feedback right away. It could be criticism, right? Because now we put something out, we're innovating, we're literally discovering something new, right? And we're listening to the world and their reaction. And we need to be okay with feedback, whether it's negative or positive. Number three, resilience and learning from failure. Failures are viewed not as setbacks, but as opportunities for growth. The wealthy mindset is resilient, bouncing back from challenges with newfound knowledge and experience. Learning from mistakes is a cornerstone of financial success, and the ability to adapt and pivot in the face of adversity is a trait shared by many who have accumulated significant wealth. Right? And the American dream comes with failure, but we don't need to learn from our own mistakes. There's no rule that says we need to go do that mistake ourselves. However, we learn through failure. We learn through attempting to do something, getting up again, doing it again. If we love it enough, we're going to continue through those tough times, if you will. They're not tough times, they're just learning moments, because we don't know something. That's why we, in quote unquote, fail, right? And so we need to adjust. We need to learn the lesson right behind that lesson so we can earn the blessing. So learning from the mistakes is important, but most importantly, we can learn from other people's mistakes by reading, by doing more reading and listening, like we're doing right here, having an extraordinary talk about improving our finances and having the wealthy mindset, right? We need these points that I'm making here. That's why this is on the internet right now. You're listening to it because it's that important. But I took time to create this. Number four, goal-oriented work ethic. Wealthy individuals are renowned for their strong work ethic and unwavering commitment to our goals. The mindset of working smarter, not just harder, is prevalent. We use leverage. We like to delegate. We understand that we want freedom, total freedom. We want excess of cash flow. We don't want to have a job. We want to create jobs. We want to give other people opportunities, but we want to ultimately have freedom at all times. We don't want something to take time away from us or keep us there, obligated to be there to make that money. No, we want to be able to that system to make that money even when we're not working, even when we're not there, even while we're sleeping, brushing our teeth, taking a shower, we're still making money, right? This involves a strategic prioritization, pardon me, effective time management, and a focus on high impact activities that align with long-term objectives. Number five, mindful spending and investment. The wealthy mindset extends beyond earning money to managing it wisely. Practicing it mindful spending involves making intentional informed choices about where money is allocated. We have to plan for each dollar before it touches our account. That's something that we instill in all of our members here at Master Investors, that before you even get that money in your hands, have a plan. Where is it going to go to grow? Where is it going to be allocated to raise even more capital so that we can invest and acquire it and buy and acquire the business or build a business? But we need to have a plan for that money. Okay, so it's not about shrinking or being a saver. Savers are losers because they can't keep up with inflation. And money is not attached to gold anymore. Therefore, they're saving garbage, right? And money, when it's stopped or stop, it goes back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. So in order for money to maintain its value, it has to move from asset to asset. That's why the banks are in the business of lending money. They grab the savers' money and they lend it to wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors. that know how to make money work hard because we have financial education. We can show the bank that we do because they know that we can read financial statements because we show them a financial statement that they like from an investment that they want to invest because if they obtain that investment with the savers money, they increase their CAMO score or their credit score for a bank. It's called a CAMO score and they can print more money. The more assets that they have, then they have more ability to print more money and lend more money, right? So savers on this new age and the new rules of money, they're losers. Debtors are winners, good debtors, right? So we manage debt, we use debt, we raise capital to invest, we use our credit cards to invest in sound assets. And that debt gets paid back. The only reason why it's good debt is because the debt is getting paid back on autopilot through the revenue of that investment. So we need to make sure that it's bringing enough cash flow that will pay for the debt service and all expenses. And on top, leave us with positive cash flow in order for that debt to be good debt. We don't just want to break even. We want to be in the positive cash flow after all expenses are paid. So the wealthy understand the power of compounding and diversification, ensuring that their money works for us over time. So think about what we said before about diversification, right? We talk about it all the time. We must diversify among the 5 different asset classes that exist, not just in one asset class. And then we are protected against down economies and we can hedge for inflation because when one economy crashes or one asset class crashes, we have other assets that are doing great and pumping positive cash flow into our bank, right? And so that's what ultimately we want to do when it comes to diversification. There's a lot of salespeople and gurus and people that don't have financial education. They just salespeople and they're making money through commissions and they're not even making money through investments or having any assets or any companies or any brands. They don't know how to build a brand and they telling people that, they should save money and they should diversify in one asset class, right? In paper assets and stocks. And then they find themselves losing all their money because they listen to the wrong people, right? So it starts with financial education. That's what we're doing here at Master Investor. Thank you for being part of our community, by the way, and I appreciate your time and business. Number 6, generosity and abundance mentality. Contrary to popular belief, the wealthy mindset is not solely about accumulating wealth for personal gain. Many affluent individuals are dedicated to philanthropy and giving back to society, adopting an abundance mentality, believing in the potential for unlimited opportunities, fosters generosity and a desire to make a positive impact on the world. Number 7, continuous learning and adaptation. The world is dynamic and the wealthy mindset embraces the concept of lifelong learning, staying
Yes.
about market trends.
Okay, I didn't. Let me see. I didn't see your
Technologies is crucial.
our pin interest as worth it. Oh yeah, hold on. I didn't see your comments. Are you still here? Yeah. Well, I have never done the ads on Pinterest. I just started working on my Pinterest. Actually, you see a lot of pins, but I haven't been actively, consistently on it. I'm going to start on it. Have you ever used Linktree? Yes, I have Linktree. I hope you're still here. Sometimes I miss the messages. I don't get the notification until later.
Solving that problem with a system of systems because a system of systems is a sound business.
Thank you for interacting. Are you a subscriber?
So generosity and abundance mentality. We don't
If
share,
you subscribe,
never tell anyone
oh, good. All right.
oh fake, investors because they invest in fake assets. They don't even know what an asset
Yeah, that's good. So, I use Facebook marketing ads. I do Google ads. I have never done Pinterest. I'm going to try sometime, probably this week or I don't know, sometime this month. I think Pinterest is really good to bring in leads for any type of business. So if you want to sell, a course, or if you want to sell other people's products, it depends on where you want to start building your asset column. I don't know if you have assets already or you don't, but our ebooks and courses will help you do that. And yeah, we do have Linktree. You can find me on Instagram. We have an Instagram account too. We're pretty active. pretty active on the reels and stuff there, but let me show you Instagram. It's the same, Master Investor. You look for the logo. We're also live on YouTube.
Other private investors that may want to invest in our business.
I don't know why. I think it's my Safari that is loading up like that. It doesn't, for some reasons, block on Instagram. But then we just go to Master Investor on Instagram, and we have a link trick right on the profile, and we have the ebooks and all the resources that you can have. A lot of the tools are free too. If you go to our website and you go to the investor tab, this is how it looks when you get one of our digital courses. Let me show you. Like, for example, the how to build cash flow with the internet. Turn passive income on. Let me turn this off real quick. I'm going to show you how it looks, but basically you get 49 chapters of financial education. Hold on, where's this playing? Oh, there it is. Okay. So let me show you what it looks like in the inside. So resume course. We're going to add more assets. Oh, I have to log in. Let me get this. I appreciate you being here and subscribing. I'm going to give you, if you come back, I'm going to give you one of the VIP badges as we grow our community, because I'm going to be doing a live stream every single day. So after a year, we'll probably have a lot bigger community. I don't know how well it's going to go viral here on Kick, but we're live on YouTube right now as well. And we're going to be live on Twitch and all other social media platforms. So I'll give you one of the VIP badges, since you're like one of the first people that are interacting and so forth. But here's how it looks on the platform inside of our virtual office. You can also find these ebooks on Amazon, right? We have them on Kindle. Like, let me see, where is it? I had it pulled out here. I think it's in this one. Yeah, right here. You see, we have the 10 new rules of money. This is one of them. We have how to build cash flow with it. These are the 3 books that we have right now. Okay. On Amazon. The 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, how to invest in crypto to build wealth. And we're working on our 4th ebook, which will be how to raise capital to build wealth. Yeah, let me show you what it looks like on the inside. Hold on. Let me go back to the virtual office. So once you buy the product, you'll have access and you'll be logged in for life. So we're adding more assets into this digital course. Right now, we just have 4 items. But as we move forward, we're going to add exclusive interviews with celebrities, wealthy entrepreneurs. We're going to have podcasts, exclusive tools, artificial intelligence. We're going to also have exclusive events. Maybe that's something that we thought about this month to have. So the people that are part of this digital course will have access to exclusive events that we'll probably do like once a year or something, to meet up and exchange, ideas and network. And we want to do that like in a cool place. It could be on a mansion somewhere in Miami and so forth, just for the exclusivity of the members in that digital course. Now, when you get it in for the price that you see today on the screen, you will be locked in for life. So that means that you will have any other additional asset that comes with that ebook in the future for free. So when you go to our courses, you're going to see here on our website that that's the price for right now. But in the near future, that's not going to be the case because we will have more assets. However, when you get in today, you'll be grandfathered in for any of the asset that we add in here is yours for free. So it's just a great investment. It's a win-win relationship, right? It's something that's going to help you. And literally the book, we made it with such a intention to take anyone from the poor mindset to the wealthy mindset. And if you have an existing business, to emphasize, to go back to the fundamentals, to have a refresh on the data about money and get new ideas and innovations about technology, artificial intelligence, and how to create passive income ultimately. So yeah, I appreciate you being here. This is interesting. Do you have a Discord community as well, like a course buyers who have videos calls or any form of communication? Yeah, actually, I do have a Discord. We do, and it's just brand new. So if you want to join, that would be great. Maybe I can make you a mod. I think that's what it's called, and maybe you can help and stuff like that. But yeah, our Discord is Master Investor. Let me see, it's right here. I was working on it, and I try to post something there every day. There's like one person right now because it's just new, but I'm going to be here every day. We've been here since the year started, doing a live stream every day on YouTube. We've been doing YouTube videos for a long time, but we're just growing the community, and ultimately we just want to give back to the community. Like, I want our community to be true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. Like, I want our community to be building your passive income, and you're having success in your life, and you have your businesses where there's one product, one digital course that you created, whatever that may be. You're having success, you're making money while you're sleeping, and so that's what we want everyone to achieve in our community. You can see the community right there, so feel free to join. I can send you the link as well, and I will make you, if you're interested in learning more, I will make you the mod, and also I'll give you a badge for VIP in here. So yeah, it is interesting. I'm passionate. This is like our brand. This is my baby right here. Master Investor is created for everybody because we all have an investor inside of us. So we have to deal with money, and one of the things that people miss out in life is mastering the element of money, like making money work hard through sound investing, like not working at a job the entire life for money, for a paycheck, and at a job that they don't like. A lot of people work at jobs that they hate, and so it's kind of a shame to live your life like that. And the reason why it's important to learn about money is that once we master that, then we can achieve everything else, because we can manifest our dreams, we can live the lifestyle that we want, we can spend time with the people that we want, and we can truly live through our purpose in life. So it's just important to understand about money. So I don't mind speaking about money every single day and coming to the community and helping as much as possible. It's something that it helps me because I'm teaching, and master always goes back to being a student, to teach others and learn. And so I go back to the basics. And if you look at the greatest people in the world, the great athletes, and they're always practicing back to the basics. The great singers, boxers, soccer players, NBA players, they're always in the lab working on the basics. And it's more of a concentration pattern now. It's building habits and concentrating and slowing down the workout. Even when I'm at the gym, I like concentrate on my workout. I don't try to do as fast. New people try to go fast. You just have to concentrate and have a good action, a plan of action every day. So in the next 24 hours, I know exactly what I'm going to do. And I have my day planned out ahead. And so here at Master Investor, we just want to make sure that everyone is having success, creating money online, and building brands, not just companies, because a brand is something that you can keep forever. It's something that can be passed down generation after generation. A brand is something that has intrinsic value and business integrity. Intrinsic value means that it's something that is unique, like the logo, the trademark, it's protected, it's patent. So we want to focus on building brands. And we're going to be speaking about business because investing is business. We cannot do investing without business. Okay, it is possible if I could promote you ebooks and get an affiliate from that as well. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I'm glad you mentioned that. Wow, absolutely, you can. All of our products here, we stand by that. We truly believe in that, and we do have. We're working on that. It should be released this month because it's part of our platform. And if you want to create also ebooks, you can use the same platform that we use. It's called Thinfiki. And we share all the tools that we use here for our community to use as well. So if you in the future want to create your own products, you can also do so. But yes, the platform has an affiliate link that you can share. So if you share our products, you don't also have to buy our products. When you get the affiliate link, I think you can just share the link, but it's good that you get the product and you read it yourself and you take advantage because you can promote it even better. And it's something that I want you to have ultimately, because I know it's going to change your life. It's going to give you the vocabulary of the wealthy. It's going to give you tools, resources. We have the 3 ebooks right now: the 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, and how to invest in crypto, on understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. Because today, crypto is not just an asset class, and it's not just an asset to hold for capital gains income. Today, crypto is the new money, is a currency. So we can pay each other, we can pay businesses, and governments around the world around the world is accepting crypto as their currency. United States last year passed a bill saying that crypto is a currency, meaning that we can utilize crypto not just to hold, but we can use it as money and buy things and buy assets and buy other things. So yes, you can share our links and you're going to get a commission. I don't know how much it's going to be for the commission, but we're going to work a great deal. So again, it's the best thing. You can create a video, you can create something, a content, and you share, and you're going to, if you have a following already on Instagram and you say, okay, look, I just read this book, go get it if you like. I'm learning how to make money online, join our community. It's easy money and it's going to come in. And if it's a subscription product, as long as a client continues to buy and pay for the subscription, you will get the commission as well every month. And also, if they subscribe to a new product or they upgrade to a new, bigger product, a more expensive product, then you will get commission. You will always be linked to that person. And that's something that we're building here inside of our infrastructure. So for sure, I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm so happy you stopped by. Where are you from? Where do you reside? I'm in Miami. And the goal is that I'm going to be doing a live stream on YouTube every day and on Kick and Twitch, and see how much we can grow it after a year, And I want to make sure that I put in the time and show everyone, look, if we did it, like anybody can do it. We can all do it, I appreciate the comments and the feedback that you gave me, really, and stopping by. So make sure you subscribe, and I'm going to give you the thing. Oh, you're in Australia. Good. So you like you like business. What are your passions? You're interested in maybe helping out in the community and doing something? Let me know, and I'm going to give you access to the if you can join the Discord, and we can maybe start bringing in people over here as well. Today, we're going to create a KDP. It's a low content book. I don't know if you have ever heard of it, but this is another way to build digital assets. And this is what I have for us today, actually. I have to do a podcast in a minute. I'm going to record it live, and I do one every day so people can also learn how to launch their own podcast. I use an app that is called, and have you ever been to Miami? Have you ever been to the USA? I use an app that is called Podcasters, and it allows me to launch my podcast every day. So I have it here, and I'll make one in a few minutes live, about 15 minutes, and I'm going to be talking about the article that we talked about earlier yesterday on our live stream. Usually it's like that. When I do a podcast, is the article that we talked about yesterday. So I'll show you how to do it. This is also creating a digital asset, because if you have a topic that you want to share with the world, right, and you want to maybe provide some insight about that certain topic, you can help people, and you can begin to build a community, and you can share affiliate links. You can send them to websites where you're earning a commission as well, and you're building that passive income. So this is like videos, right? They stay up forever. Is being played 24/7 while we're sleeping. The videos are playing, the podcast is going, it's providing a good message, and it's helping out in a problem that we're solving, right? We're giving insight to something that we know about. We're showing people how to do something, and then we have a call of action, right? Click the link in the description. You hear me say the calls of action all the time while I'm speaking. Click the link in the description, join our community, and so forth. Those are calls of actions that will be embedded in the communications and the content as we syndicate that through all the social media platforms that we have available. Today, we can start TikTok account, ad account, right? And you can start positioning yourself with products and deliver unlimited leads to those sales pages. I'm going to show you today how to do a low content book, which means it's an empty journal. A low content book is a book that is empty on the inside. It's usually to write down notes. It could be a calendar. I'm going to show you right now what I'm talking about. So it's a digital asset. You know how people say it takes money to make money. And I always say, no, it does not. It takes financial education to make money. And then you can make money with financial education. But if you don't have financial education, then it's a gamble, right? And so investing and doing business is always a risk, but there's a calculated risk. When we have financial education, we can manage the risk. We can address any types of liabilities, any concerns, and it's a calculated risk. It's something that we study, and it's something that is accurate. We know exactly what we're going to get from the investment. We crunch the numbers. We understand the investment. We can explain it to an 8-year-old, and they can understand it. It's simple. Remember, we always keep it super simple. So a low content book is a digital book that gets created with an AI software. And I found a software that does it for us. So we create it in less than 30 minutes. So it will be a calendar, or it could be a journal. And all we have to do is find a picture, and I'll show you where to get a free picture. There are many websites where offers like pictures that we can license, meaning that we can resell. We can use it to resell those pictures, the product. We can put that into a product. And maybe if we want to do a journal about business, we'll put a picture of business or some sort of business settings in the front, right? And once we're done, we will launch it into KPD, which is a self-publisher platform on Amazon. And everybody has the opportunity to create a free account and tap into like millions of customers from Amazon every month, because Amazon is the biggest bookstore that exists in the world. And books are the category that has most items in all the niches. So if we can just capture royalties, once we upload the KPD, the low content book into the KDP Amazon self-publisher, all we have to do is choose a niche, create the low content book, and publish it. And we just collect royalties. We forget about it, right? Because it gets print on demand. And basically, it's when a customer orders that book from Amazon, the company which we created the ebook, is print on demand. So it prints it right as the order comes in. So we don't hold any inventory. And it's the best way, because that way we don't have to storage anything. There's no maintenance to the asset. Once we did it we put in the time. It took us 30 minutes to create it, and it took us 20 minutes to launch it into the Amazon self-publisher platform. And once it's there, we forget about it, and we begin to collect royalties. It could be $2, $3, but we do that over and over again, and it adds up. And then also you can not only that, but you can sell your ebooks as well on Amazon. But this is a fast way to do it. I usually get links from ClickBank where I can see the commissions and the volume of business using the product, but I would give Amazon a go. Yes, ClickBank is also good. I use ClickBank a lot as well. So I promote products from ClickBank too. But Amazon is good too. So low content books, and use this tool right here. Okay, look, I want to show you. Good. So you have some experience. I like that. Maybe, and I want us to do like maybe in the future we can do like a Zoom, like every week or something. We can do like a live Q&A or some sort of thing, and we get the community as we grow our community. Right now it's just us, but we'll for sure grow. I'll be here, helping out and stuff every day, and growing the brand here. Hold on, where am I? Where I was going to? Oh, this Book Bolt. Look at this tool right here, Book Bolt. Right here, Book Bolt. Book Bolt launched your first 1,000 selling no content print on demand books through KPD on Amazon. You see? Basically, this is what a no content book is right here. Let me show you. This right here. This is a journal basically, and it gives you the insight already. So all we have to choose is the picture outside. This outside, that's all we do. We put that butterfly title, we put the butterfly picture in there, we put the journal, and we choose whatever we want to be in the inside. So when the customer orders, it gets printed and delivers to the customer. Super simple. Once we have it ready, we just upload it. So this app right here allows us to upload it into, you see in each cell it's like $2 for each cell. The royalty is like $2-3, but once we do it, it comes in over and over again. So it's something that is easy to do. Use this app. This is the one I'm going to be using right now to do it. So I'm going to create an account here. You get a 3-day free trial. Okay. We were doing some research and some due diligence, and that's how I ended up on this tool. So it's a new tool for me. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to do the 3-day free trial, and also there's an affiliate tool here with this tool, which I haven't signed up yet. Okay, I haven't even created an account. So, but I'm gonna give it a try. If you wanna also give it a try, you can. And once you do that, then you go to the Amazon publisher, KPD, and you can create an account. It takes you less than 2 minutes to do so. And once you have the item ready, the book, the low content book ready, then you just upload it into KPD. I'm going to be doing that after I do the podcast. So I'm just going to be here the entire day. Today is Monday already. I went to the gym early today, in the morning, in the middle of the night, around 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been up all night and just here providing value. So I appreciate you a lot for the comments and interacting. And yes, our company will have the affiliate program for sure. I will send you the links if you want them, okay? Let me know. Let me add you here also. I'm going to make sure I add you as a VIP. How can I give you a badge? Can I give you a badge? Let me give you a badge. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Is a print? It is a print on demand. Yeah, it is print on demand. Yeah, it is print on demand. Mm-hmm. It's print on demand, exactly. So this tool is like, is amazing. I mean, for what I was reading on it, it's very simple to use, and it's specifically built to create the low content book and then launch it. And we just launch it into Amazon. Let me see if I can give you a badge, a VIP badge. I don't know if it looks new message. It is creator dashboard. Is it a creator dashboard? Yeah, this is a creator dashboard. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, it's in a creator dashboard. You're telling me where it was. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yeah, I added you already. I gave it to you. Did you see it? Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna build this. I'm gonna be here every day. And it's different than other channels. Hopefully, we get a. I'm hoping I'm here in Miami. I'm hoping soon, eventually, I'll get to have a one-on-one with Aaron Ross, and I have ways to get to him. I have connections. I'm very connected in Miami, so hopefully, I would like to do something with him regarding like creating a product, right, that teaches people how to build the asset column, something in some sort of way. I would like to collaborate. But, with everything that we have available today, we have the possibility to really start building the lifestyle that we want. And I just feel people have lost hope because no one is doing it like we're doing it here. We're literally taking the ultra wealthy mindset and breaking it down. And we care about our community. I would never tell you where to invest your money at all. This is not what we're all about. We are more than investment management company. I invest in real estate and all the asset classes, but we will never tell you where to invest your money, because that is up to each person, each member, to learn where to invest the money, because you are the investor, I'm the investor, and we have to take responsibility for our results. So we just want to give power to the people, give power to the investor, the tools, the resources, the mindset, and the community, so that we can all build wealth together. We are all taking action. We're learning something new and we put it to action. We apply it into our lives. That's how we turn information into knowledge. It is great. Yeah, many influencers in Miami. Good to get them on our side. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes. And hopefully maybe you can come here one day as well and visit. I have never been to Australia, but maybe someday I will go there. Okay. But yeah, for sure, there's so many influencers and people here, and I have really good connections. So I just have a feeling, and I've been having this intuition that I'm definitely going to pull Ed and Ross in at some point. And we can definitely get them on our side, because once we do that, then it's just our brand is going to grow. The people are going to get to know Master Investor. Master Investor is for everybody. It's for you to come here. We want Master Investors to stay here even after I'm gone, like generation after generation. I wanted to continue to produce high quality financial education forever, and to evolve with money, to evolve with the changes in the law, to evolve. And so it's a vivid thing. It's changing. It's constantly growing. And the people that are in the infrastructure of our brand are wealthy entrepreneurs, are made from people. It's like decentralized. It's like the blockchain, right? And so we pass it down generation, and we help in the world and the people, raise their financial IQ. That's why our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So we will never tell you where to invest your money. We will only recommend to invest it in yourself, and look at other communities. There are many people talking about money. We never tell you not to. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investment, but we recognize that there are great people out there, great entrepreneurs talking about money, invest in their products and their services. They have great wisdom. So there's not a rule that says we have to learn from our own mistakes. If there's any shortcut in life, then learning from other people's mistakes is the shortcut of life. So the more we read, the more we learn. So I encourage you to learn from other mentors and invest in yourself, so that you know exactly what to do with your money, how to build your assets. And even if it's one asset, at least you have control over that asset 100%. You're not giving your money away for somebody to invest it for you, and you just sit back and you just wait for the dividends or something to come in. You didn't learn anything. So that's just a passive investor building for passive income, which that's not what we do here. We are active investors, because a master investor is an active investor. In order to be a master investor, we have to have the 3 E's. Financial education is the first E. Financial experience is the second E, meaning we're actively investing. We're putting the information that we're learning through financial education into practice. We turn it into knowledge. And the third E is excess of positive cash flow, or excess of passive income, which is the same thing, meaning that we're thriving and we're living through the passive income and capital gains income from our asset column. Our bills are being paid from that. We don't have to work at a job to pay for our bills. We have digital assets. We can do, YouTube channels that are making us money. There are many ways we can build our asset column digitally, okay? But the whole purpose and the goal is that all of our community, each member is building their asset column. And that's what we come here to do, is to think of ideas that we can build assets. So every day I will either do an ad or I will create an asset. Today we're going to do the low content book, so we can show everyone how to do that. And we don't need money to make money. What we need is financial education, because the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number one skill is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. But a lot of people don't understand how to put them together. And that's when we're going to come in. We're going to say, okay, this is how you have to do it. This how you do it. Duplicate. This is just pause the video. Do the exact same thing that I'm doing. Right? And we're going to share all the tools, resources, everything that's working. I'm going to pull the curtain to the side and let everybody see, so that everybody can take advantage. We truly care about the community. We want everybody here to make money while they're sleeping, and to live life to their fullest, live through purpose, right? and make sure that you're attracting success. And it's something that we really attract. It's not something that we pursue. So we will never show you how to chase money. We're going to show you how to attract money, how to have pipelines built so that it brings us positive cash flow even while we're sleeping, while we're enjoying life. And we're building and acquiring assets that buys other businesses and other assets. Does your YouTube have any content? I clicked on the link below and didn't work. Wait a minute, which link below? Yes, it does. I have over 1,000, I have over 2,000 videos on there. Right now we're live streaming on YouTube. Look, hold on. Which link did you clicked on? Oh yeah, no, that's not the one. Yeah, I have to fix that one. Sorry, this one. You go to my YouTube is this one. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I think you clicked on the other one. I know. I have to fix the landing page on that one. I was working it because I'm changing the landing page. You clicked on the MasterInvestor.money. It's working, but I just turn it off because I'm changing the landing page. But our YouTube, you go to YouTube and just look for Master Investor. Hold on. Or you can go to MasterInvestor.tv. Let me see if that's working. MasterInvestor.tv. Yeah. Just go to MasterInvestor.tv. You see it? That MasterInvestor.tv. And it will take you to our YouTube channel. Yeah. I put it there in the chat. And then to our website, www.masterinvestor.education, to get our ebooks. And then once you get one of our ebooks or whatever, whichever you get, I'll send you the affiliate link once we have it ready. Hold on. Let me give you the website here. And I'm working on the landing page on the other website. That's why it didn't work. .money. So yeah, I have 2,000. I have about 1,500 subscribers, and they're in the. Yeah, you see it right there. I do a live stream every day. I've been doing it like this every day, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna fill it up with good content, good messages, and just to build the asset column. So we're live streaming right now here. Look on YouTube. We're doing a live stream on Kick and YouTube using Restream. And I'm going to do Twitch to Facebook at the same time. This is how it looks in the inside once you get our ebook. Let me show you on the back office. And you can have access to the ebook and the virtual office from your phone. So it looks the same way that it looks on the desktop, and it loads as fast as it does on the desktop. Let me show you. See, and so you have the entire ebook, and you can download the ebook into your smart device by clicking that button to your right top corner and that little arrow right there. And if you look, let's say we go to page 178. I love this diagram, the cash flow tetrahedron. This ebook has 580 pages long. I mean, it's amazing. It's beautiful, and it's just well thought. It's gonna take you to a whole different level in regards to doing business, and the way you approach money, the way you see money is really well put together. Okay. Is filled up with financial education and a step-by-step guide on showing you how to build passive income, how to increase the bottom line, how to create sales pages, how to launch the first digital course, understanding the difference between assets and liabilities, the different types of cash flow patterns that exist. It's really an amazing masterpiece. And then you have a financial statement that you'll fill in Excel. It's another asset that we added in here. And you need to know exactly, because the foundation of true wealth is in the ability of reading financial statements. So every person, starting with our own, we all have a financial statement, regardless of where we are, whether we have or money or we don't have. It doesn't matter. We all have a financial statement, and there are 6 words in that financial statement that are important, basic words: income, expense, liability, asset, and cash flow. Those are the 6 main words. This is the cash flow triangle. It has 8 elements. So when we build the business, we need to focus on these 8 elements right here: mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communication, systems, legal, and product. A lot of people think that the product is the most important aspect of a business, but it's not. All of the 8 elements, as they are as important as the product is, and we cannot build only based on the product. The product matters, but everything else matters too. So we need to focus on the cash flow triangle. When we buy or build a business, we should be looking at this diagram and asking ourselves, okay, is that business have all these elements in it? Can I, if it's mismanaged, can I add, can I improve it? And if I'm building a business from scratch, I want to build it with this diagram in mind. But the book is literally a masterpiece. And this is the cash flow tetrahedron, which this shows you exactly what we're supposed to be doing. So we are building and acquiring businesses, acquiring assets that produce digital assets or offline assets. We're acquiring assets, businesses that are producing passive income and capital gains income, right? And that revenue is going to be placed into commercial real estate expenses, and inside those expenses, we're going to have investing as an expense in different asset classes. So paper assets and other assets. So ultimately, our businesses buy as other businesses and other asset classes, other investments. And that's how we tap into infinite return on investment. That's when we're printing money for nothing. That's when we have none of our money invested into the deal. So if we use any of our capital initially, we recoup that capital back as soon as possible. And then at that moment, we still control the asset. Even if we have debt on it, if we have a loan, we still control the loan. But any of our capital, we recoup that capital back. At that moment, we tap into infinite return on investment because we still collect passive income. We have no money of our own into the deal. We control the debt, we control the asset, we collect the passive income. And that is money for nothing. That is having a freedom union printing us money legally for free, right? And then once we have that, we have to compound that revenue, that money that we're getting, that excess of cash flow, we have to run it back to our asset column, acquire another asset in different asset classes, right? And that's how we tap into the velocity of cash flow. It's all about speed. I appreciate you being here. And did you get the badge, by the way? I don't see it. Does it make any difference? Like, how do you, I don't see it. You should be able to have it. Oh yeah, you do have it. Badges. Yep. And then the OG. I think I should give you the OG too. If you're serious about helping and participating, for sure, I'll give you the OG. I appreciate you. Make sure you subscribe. I'm going to be doing a podcast soon, but we're going to be hanging out all day, so I have time. If you have any questions, any feedback, anything, let me know. So this article is pretty good about the low content. Let me go through it, actually. Oh, and let me show you one more thing here but the personal financial statement. So anyway, look, here is 580 pages long and loads so fast. This platform is called Timfiki, and it's just amazing. I love it. Okay, I highly recommend if you want to use it. Look for the link somewhere in the description on our YouTube if you want to use this platform. But it's amazing because it loads so fast on your phone, and you can access any asset that we have in there. So this one is a financial statement. You see, you'll click in here and it will take you to an Excel sheet where you fill in the financial statement. Let me show you what it looks like. So you click on it here and it's going to show you just like this. Yes, it is well. It should become an author in Fiverr. Yes, I know, but I have to concentrate on just making as many ebooks and books and for Master Investor, right? There's so much. We have 3 right now. We're working on our 4th, and then as soon as I'm done with the 4th, I'm already starting on the next one. So I want to have at least 10 by the end of this year. 10 books, 10 good books every year, at least 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and we can increase production. But it's definitely a masterpiece. I highly recommend it. I'm going to give you the OG for sure if you like participate and stay around, and come whenever you can and build your asset column, right? And whatever you learn today, I want you to just take action, like go home, and when you get off of the live stream or whatever, whenever you're ready to go, just go, right? You don't have to ever stay here at all. Just by participating in what you did today, I really appreciate it. But just build the asset column, right? We want you to turn around and you come back and say, yeah, I remember what you said on the live stream. It helped me out. And just that little sentence that you said, it helped me, and I'm making more money now. And to make $1 million per year is $2,755 per day and some change to make $1 million of positive cash flow. That means that we have to make that will be our bottom line, meaning after all expenses. So let's say if we're making like $2,500, we're making $3,500, and then maybe we do some $500 for ads and so forth, and we end up with like 3,000 or whatever. That means we're definitely going to make more than $1 million a year. So we need to hit that and break it down in small pieces. Everything in life, even if you have obstacles in life that are so big and you want to accomplish this big dream, we have to break it down in small little tasks, because once we start chewing on those little tasks, it will add up, and soon we can turn around. We can say, wow, we built an entire world of good habits. We can look back and we can say, wow, like we really did it for the entire year. Once you start doing things for an entire year, you start seeing the changes. 30 days, things change. Changes are happening. Even though we may not see it with our naked eye, but things are getting in place and things are in the moving at all times. So make sure that, like I said earlier, put a plan to action every 24 hours. What are we going to do the next 24 hours? And we need to be productive, meaning that we need to be actively doing something to acquire an asset. So today, our task is to have a low content book published on Amazon. It takes 30 minutes to do. We're going to do it together, and we're going to publish it together. Is it going to take us any money? Not at all. We have a free trial with the app right here, Book Bolt, and we're going to be using this app to create the low content book. And we're going to be grabbing that book once it's ready, which is print on demand, and we're going to be putting it on Amazon, okay? After I do the podcast. First, I'm going to record myself doing a podcast, and then I will do this, okay? We're going to be hanging out all day long, so we have the entire day to do it. But I would like to go over this thing right here. So what is KPD? Amazon KPD is short for Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing. If you are an author, you could take 2 routes to release your book. Oh, let me read what you say. Yeah, it is well written to become. Okay, yeah. Well, Fiverr is really good too for any task or anything that you need. So in a community, if you need to create a logo, if you need to create anything, Fiverr is a good place to look for freelancers. Remember, we're in the business of building businesses and acquiring businesses, right? And so we want to have systems in place. We want to have a system of systems, because a sound business is a system of systems. And we don't want to be working in our business. We want to be working on our business. It's a big difference. We should never be attached to our business, ever. If our business is keeping us a slave to the business, then it's not a real business yet. Something is missing. The business is supposed to run on itself. What I like about this digital assets is that we can, once we do it one time, same thing with a video or with a podcast, once we do it one time, it stays up for us. And as long as we have a good message and we match the offer with the message, then we can literally turn leads into sales on autopilot. And we can do it two ways. We can do organic traffic, and we can also have leads being directed through targeted traffic, through paid traffic. So in ways that we can get unlimited leads is by paid traffic and organic traffic. Organic traffic comes from video marketing, live streams, content creation, things that we have no money involved in except our time. We created some sort of content and we have a message, we have a call of action, we have an offer attached to it, and we're bringing in leads because people are finding the keywords that we embedded in that content. We're maybe educating them about something. There are two types of people on the internet: people that are looking for information and people that are looking for a product to solve their problem. We are going to be solving and serving those people. Okay, both of those people. The people that are looking for information, we're going to give them the information. We're going to educate them. We're going to bring them into our email list so that we can send them communications on autopilot using an email campaign that will be sent to them through an email autoresponder. If you don't have an email autoresponder, it's a tool that you can get. There are many free tools, email autoresponders that you can get. One of them is the one that we use, GetResponse. If you go here, Investor tab, and you go to GetResponse, is one of the email responders. You get a free month, okay? And then you can find products in DJ Store 24. It's like ClickBank. They're based on Canada, and you can check out their commission base, what they have to offer. ClickBank has more products, but Digistore 24 is also good. Feel free to use them to do due diligence, take a look at it. What was your first experience of achieving passive income? Did it motivate you to aspire more customers' needs? And yeah, absolutely. My first experience with passive income was when I was a kid. Yeah, very young. We used to have a business, and it was a product that basically we were selling a product on autopilot, and we had retail stores. My family had retail stores growing up, but my very first experience was selling a product on autopilot when I was growing up. Have you heard about Sora AI? A video AI creator under development could play a massive role in digital marketing, likewise in TikTok, Instagram Reels, and providing content. No, I haven't heard of that. A video AI creator under development could play a massive role in digital marketing, likewise. Really, I'm going to take a look at it. Sora AI, is it ready? Can we look at it? So yeah, it really inspired me, like when building and I started making money in the early 2000s online, like 2005. I was already 2006, 2008. I was already involved in heavy in the marketing online. I was making money online already with systems, affiliate marketing, network marketing, and of course making money. That's why I tell people, even if you make $2 while you're asleep, if you create the non-content book and you make that $2 while you're asleep and it hits your account, you're gonna feel amazing. It's the best feeling. That's why I love to share the tools and resources, because even if it's $25, if you never made money while you're asleep, then now you made it and you're like, oh my God, I can do this over and over again. I can really build my wealth. I don't have to work for money, right? And such an amazing relief. So Sora AI, it is owned by OpenAI. Sora AI. Okay. Is this Sora? Wait, is this Sora? I think this is it. Is this it or no? Creating video from text. Sora is an AI model that can create realistic and imaginative scenes from the text instructions. Really? That's really good. Thank you. Do I already have? Oh no, yeah, I already have it. I mean, I don't have Sora, but I do have ChatGPT. I use it every day. or whenever I need it. So let me go here. Sora. Let me go here. Sora AI. Thank you for that. It looks pretty cool. Let's see. All right, log in. I mean, to be quite frankly, though, I mean, AI and everything, if I feel like we already had AI, though, like Google is AI to me. And we had Google for a long time. It's just more organized now. Of course, it's more advanced. Let me see here. I'm going to log in. Welcome back. Wait, ChatGPT API, integrate API models in your application business, interact with our flagship language model, conversation interfere. Wait. Wait, but I already had here. Is this Sophie? And how is this different than the one I have here? Hold on, why is it not showing? Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I was in a different place. Okay. So but Sophie's not launched, it's still working. They're still working on it, so it's not working right now, huh? So this is not ready. Read technical report. We are teaching AI to understand and simulate the physical world in motion. Oh, this is beautiful. With the goal of training models that help people solve problems that require real world interaction. Introduction: Sora, text to video model. Sora can generate videos up to a minute long while maintaining visual quality and adherence to user's prompt. Oh, wow. No way. This is getting pretty crazy. Have you ever watched Black Mirror on Netflix? This is pretty cool. A stylish woman, okay, prompt. So the prompt is: a stylish woman walks down a Tokyo street filled with warm, glowing neon in animated city signage. She wears a black leather jacket, a long red dress, and black boots. Wow, this is amazing. Thank you for this. I love this. She wears sunglasses and red lipstick. She walks confidently and casually. The street is damp and reflective, creating mirror effect of the colorful light. Many pedestrians walk about. Oh, wow, that's really cool. It is really cool. Thank you. That's a good tool. It looks really good. I can't wait to use it. Historical footage of California during the gold rush. Oh my God. What? No way. This is crazy. Wow. Imagine living in those times. My God. I mean, I love horses. My favorite animal, but I love technology. A close-up view of glassware that has a sand garden within it. Oh my God. Wow. This is mind blowing. It will release sometimes this year. This is amazing. Extreme close up, 25-year-old woman's eye blinking, standing in cinematic film shot in 70 mm depth of field. Wow. Vivid colors. Oh my God. I'm stoked about it. So cool. You can literally create anything. This is gonna be a game changer. You're right. Good vision. It's really cool. So yeah, my first experience with passive income was years ago. As growing up, I was always been taught to learn how to sell something, right? And do it on autopilot. Thankfully, so I had mentors since St. John age, and I started learning more and reading more about entrepreneurs and how to create wealth, and just started building my asset column and started building my brand, Master Investor, years back, and just working on building it, and something that I'm passionate about. I've done it without making money at the beginning, and I made it throughout the first year. So it's growing. It's slowly, but it's growing now rapidly that I'm doing these live streams every day. So it's just helping. Thank you for the app. This is amazing. Creating video from text. Sora is an AI model that can create realistic and imaginative scenes from text instructions. So genius. Because now you can literally say, okay, create me this video, this 1 minute video about this. I want this person walking down the street holding this thing, and it could be a product that we're going to be promoting. So it's just a game changer for sure. It's amazing. Let me see what else they got here. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. Spaceship wearing a red helmet, blue sky, salt desert, cinematic style, shot on 35 film. It's amazing. Chat, do you like this stuff right here? This tool? So, right, who's excited for this? I'm excited already. I already want it because I want to test this. So cool. Look at that. It almost looks 3D. It's crazy. Hmm. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Give me 1 second. I'm watching the chat. I have my phone, so if you write something, I can write you here. But if you don't hear me, it's because I step out for 1 second. But this is really cool. I love it. We're gonna learn so much. I appreciate it. What's the date? Do you know the month? Sometimes this year. You said overview, index, GPT, API. I love living in these times. I mean, I think in another 20 years, we're going to be flying cars. I mean, we already are, but it's going to be more normal. We're going to be able to see outside the window like the Jetsons. That was my favorite cartoon growing up. The Jetsons. I just love how I was looking at that cartoon and saying to myself, I can't believe I'm in the time where we're going to be flying cars. That was my thought. I remember going to sleep thinking about it, and me saying like looking at the Jetsons and like that's exactly what we're going to be living when we grow older, and that is exactly what I'm living right now. I'm living my dreams, guys. I appreciate you being part of this community. I'm living my dreams. I love what I do. I'm passionate about Master Investor because I know it's going to help thousands and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and millions and billions of people, generation after generation. So just excited to be here at this time, making a difference in the world. You'll be surprised. We're always one talk away from changing our entire life with one person, with one communication, one sentence that is structured properly, that gets said to us by the right person and can change our entire life. We have that power. Humans have the power to change other people. So here at Master Investor, we're in the business of developing true leaders, wealth entrepreneurs, and master investors. This is really cool. The business is owned by me. Yeah, and I have a team, but I'm the only one that owns the business, the brand. We I have a team behind it, but I'm the one that has the ownership. Yeah, for sure. All right, we're gonna do the podcast now. That app is so cool. I think I'm gonna give you the OG, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the OG. I think I'm gonna give you the batch OG batch, brother. Original. If you buy the course, yeah, if you get in the course, whichever course, then I'll give you the OG for sure. Okay, let me see here. All right, so I'm gonna do the podcast real quick because I want the podcast to be playing. I want the podcast to be playing the entire day. So let me show you how I do it. So I'll go to this app called Podcaster. It used to be called Anchor, but Spotify bought Anchor and it turned it into Podcaster. And it's an app where you will create your podcast, you upload your audio right from your phone. You can also use the desktop phone and you'll be able to simply record. You can upload a pre-recorded audio. If you did that, maybe you went to a studio, you recorded the audio, you saved it in your library, and then now you can upload it. You can add music. You can do it even voice messages. So I simply gonna record straight from the phone. I will put my phone on not disturb because I don't want to get any calls, because if you're in the middle of your podcast and you get a call, I don't think it blocks it. Maybe it does. I forget. I think it did. That's why I turned the notifications and everything off on my phone. And if it gets disconnected, you can always upload a second segment in that one episode. Okay, so I'm going to be speaking about the article that we talked about earlier yesterday, which is fine because some of you haven't listened to it. So let me just go over real quick. Which one was it? Was this one? I said, yeah, was it this one? I think. Hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure I have the right one. Okay, so maximize it online. So it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. All right, it's going to be about 15 minutes. So if I don't see the chat, if you're writing something, I can't see it, okay? Because I'm going to be speaking to the phone. And once I'm done, I'll be able to see the chat. But watch me do this podcast real quick. Oh, and I had to do I should have done the TikTok. Okay, no problem. We're just going to do it like here. And I'm going to, oh yeah, we'll do it with an article later. Okay, perfect. Okay, no problem. All right, I'm going to start right now. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to hit record. So if you have a topic, if you have a passion, if you want to speak about it, it takes 2 minutes. You can even do a podcast for like 2 minutes long podcast. Share content, take a walk and just speak to the phone like you're speaking to your best friend. If you're speaking to somebody, or think of you're helping somebody out. Don't worry about what anybody thinks. Don't worry about how many views, how many likes. None of that matters. Don't worry about that. Just focus on being the best version of yourself, being authentic, showing up every day, putting in the time. And people resonates with that. People start liking, trust, and know you. And once that happens, and people want to do business with you, but we first need to provide value to them, to the community, to the audience, whoever we're talking to. And in marketing, there's a saying that goes, if you're speaking to everybody, you're speaking to nobody. And that is because, and I should start the podcast because this could be added in the podcast. You'll see me, I'll freestyle. I don't even need to read through the article to do my podcast, but I just like to have some kind of guidance on the article, on the podcast. But I'll freestyle. You'll see me. And I should say this in there because this is so crucial when it comes to building wealth, right? If we're speaking to everybody, we're speaking to no one unless we have a product that everybody needs, like water. Now, if you come out with a water that is like unique, that is good, and everybody drinks water, so there's a lot of competition on water. But if it's something that is new, something unique, then if it's a product that everybody can have and there's a need for that, then yeah, but you need to figure out who's the niche of the product that we're attempting to sell through our systems. Because otherwise, if you're talking to the wrong crowd, then you're going to have no sales. However, if we talk to the right crowd, that person already decided that they have a problem and we have the solution. And now we just have to position ourselves properly, elegant, professionally, so that they can do business with us. And the partners that we choose, remember, whoever we choose as partners is critical, is important. We must pay attention to where we invest our time, who we surround ourselves with on a daily basis. So the 5 people that we hang around with holds our future. So I say, if you don't have 5 quality people, so practice OQP, only quality people from now on. If it's not quality people, then we don't hang out, we don't give our time. And how do we protect it? We get busy into our schedule. We have a plan. So when somebody says, hey, can you come with me to that party? Oh, I can't do that right now because I have something else already planned out that I must attend. You see? And we're saying no, but we're protecting a deeper yes, a yes to our dreams. But it comes down to having a plan every day, because once you have that plan, now you stand on that and nobody can shake you off of that. And you know that plan is for your greatest good. Today's March. Okay, let me start the podcast. I thought I was already doing the podcast. I got carried on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back to the podcast. If you're new, make sure to subscribe and follow us on all other social media platforms. Click the link in the description to access one of our digital courses and ebooks, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. Whenever you're ready to start building wealth online, then that is a great start. With the volume, how to build cash flow with the internet, you will have everything that you need in order to build the asset column successfully. It has 49 chapters equipped with 580 pages of financial education made simple, with a total guide on showing you exactly how to build wealth fast using systems and artificial intelligence, right? We have technology that is available to all of us to have into our advantage, to use it for us, to use it to leverage ourselves to riches. So today people can become wealthy faster than ever before. Remember, there are 2 types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We encourage everyone here in our community to understand that debt is a tool to become wealthy. Debt is a tool that can help us minimize the highest expense that humans have, which are taxes. All debt is tax-free. Why? Because money is created with debt. 1971, August 15, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became monopoly money, fiat money, paper money, and just an idea backed up by confidence. Money is a currency. Money is not real money. And we must treat money for what it is. It's not real money. And we must utilize money as a tool to help us build wealth. And wealth is measured in time, not necessarily in dollars. So it's not the money that makes us wealthy, it's who we are as individuals and the time that we have under our control, and the ability to thrive without having to work for money or a paycheck. Rule number 1 in our community, our master investors, that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Today, we're going to be speaking about accelerating wealth creation online, strategies for rapid financial growth. Today's golden rule is our businesses buy us other assets in different asset classes that exist today. There are 5 asset classes that we can invest in. Number 1 it doesn't matter the order. But number one, real estate. Number two, business or businesses. Number three, crypto. Number four, paper assets. Number five, commodities. They all require financial education. We encourage you to invest in your financial education so that you equip with the knowledge and the information, the tools, the mentors, the networks, the softwares, the technology, the systems, and everything that you need to have success when it comes to building wealth online. If you want to sell coffee, if you want to sell your talents, like if you want to package maybe your talents, your skills into an ebook, maybe you want to do an audible book, maybe you would like to do a tutorial, a video tutorial, and package that into a digital course, right? You can create your own products, so you can also do white label and do print on demand, or you can do white label drop shipping, where we obtain a product from China or a factory. Doesn't necessarily need to be from China, from whichever factory that creates the product. And all we do is create a website that is appealing to the customer at a retail price. We bring in the sale, we bring in the customer, then we turn around and we order the product. Our systems will do that and order the product straight from the factory. The factory then places the item on a package with a brand on it and sends it to the client directly. We never touch the product, or we disconnect the end user with the provider. And the end user doesn't even know that it's coming from the provider. They think it's coming from us, which in this case, we're the middle person. But it's white label, and it means that it has our brand on it. So they never know that it's coming from the factory. So that's a way to create passive income. Another way to create passive income is by having a YouTube channel and providing, you don't have to provide your own videos per se. In other words, you don't have to be the face of the YouTube channel. You can create videos and content from third parties, and you can upload it, gets a lot of views. For example, maybe you are into meditation and you want to do background music on meditation, and you have different music collage that you have created, and it goes viral. And now you're getting paid on autopilot because that channel is going to pay you due to the sponsorships, advertising that's being placed on that channel, due to the views that it's getting. YouTube will pay you per 1,000 views. And also, you can take it to the next level, and since you're getting a lot of comments and a lot of interactions, and we can then put links in the description of products of meditation. So since people are going to be listening to this meditation music, that means that the people that are watching and listening to it most likely like the meditation products too. So affiliate marketing kicks in. It's a beautiful thing, because at the end of the day, we're always recommending people to items. And one of our assets inside of our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, is the financial statement. You have the ebook, you have a video, a short video. Right now, this is what we have on it. And then you have a financial statement to fill in so that you know exactly where you are financially, because the foundation of true wealth is in the ability in reading financial statements and improving them. Because every person has a financial statement that tells the real story behind the finances of that individual. And every business or investment has a financial statement that tells the story, the real story behind the finances of that entity. And it tells us exactly whether something is truly an asset or liability, whether something is really a sound investment or a toxic investment. That's why reading financial statements is a must. We have to practice that. That's why the digital course has a financial statement, because you'll fill it in and you exactly can tell what needs to be done in order to break free from the rat race. If you don't like your job and you want to create an exit strategy, then you can begin to do that successfully. So invest in your financial education, and we're going to talk about some points on how we can maximize and create wealth online fast. In the digital age, the internet has revolutionized the way we do business, offering unparalleled opportunities for individuals to create wealth and achieve financial independence. With the right strategies and mindset, it is possible to accelerate wealth creation online at a rapid pace In today's talk, we will explore proven strategies for maximizing our earning potential and achieving rapid financial growth in the online arena. Number one, leverage the power of the internet. The internet provides a vast marketplace where entrepreneurs can reach a global audience with their products or services. To accelerate wealth creation online, it is crucial to leverage the power of the internet to its fullest potential. Invest in building a strong online presence through websites, social media platforms, and digital marketing channels. By reaching a broader audience and establishing our brand online, we can attract more customers and drive higher sales volumes. Number two, focus on high impact activities. To accelerate wealth creation online, it is essential to prioritize high impact activities that generate the most significant returns on investment, or also known as ROI. Identify the activities that have the most significant impact on our bottom line and allocate our time and resources accordingly. Whether it's launching new products, optimizing marketing campaigns, or scaling our operations, focus on activities that move the needle and drive rapid financial growth. Number three, implement scalable business models. Scalability is the key to accelerating wealth creation online. Choose business models that have the potential for exponential growth without proportional increases in resources or cost. For example, consider building scalable digital products or services that can be replicated and sold to a large customer base without significant overhead costs. By implementing scalable business models, we can rapidly increase our revenue and profit margins while minimizing our workload. And starting with digital assets is the best strategy because it gives us the ability to tap into an unlimited world of customers, right? We have the entire world in our hands. We can talk and promote to billions of people through the marketing channels that we are already using on a daily basis, but majority of people never get to monetize them. So here we're learning exactly how to build our asset column. We're respecting rule number one, which is we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. And in order to do that, we need to have financial education. And that is exactly what we're doing here. So I appreciate your time for being here with me and taking massive action towards your financial goals. Number four, embrace innovation and creativity. Innovation and creativity are essential drivers of rapid wealth creation online. Stay ahead of the curve by constantly innovating and exploring new ideas and opportunities. Look for innovative solutions to existing problems or untapped niches in the market. By thinking outside the box and embracing creativity, we can differentiate ourselves from the competition and create unique value propositions that attract customers and drive growth. Number five, invest in continuous learning and development. The digital landscape is constantly evolving, and staying ahead requires continuous learning and development. Invest in our skills and knowledge by taking online courses, attending workshops, and networking with industry experts. Keep abreast of the latest trends and technologies in our industry and adapt our strategies accordingly. By investing in continuous learning and development, we can stay ahead of the curve and position ourselves for rapid financial growth in the ever-changing online marketplace. Number six, build strategic partnerships and alliances. Collaboration is a powerful strategy for accelerating wealth creation online. Build strategic partnerships and alliances with complementary businesses or influencers in our niche. By leveraging each other's strengths and resources, we can reach new audiences, access new markets, and drive mutual growth. Look for opportunities to collaborate on joint ventures, co-marketing campaigns, or product launches that amplify our reach and accelerate our financial growth. In conclusion, accelerating wealth creation online requires a strategic approach and a willingness to innovate and adapt to changing market conditions. By leveraging the power of the internet, focusing on high impact activities, implementing scalable business models, embracing innovation and creativity, investing in continuous learning and development, and building strategic partnerships and alliances, we can accelerate our financial growth and achieve rapid wealth creation online. With dedication, perseverance, and a commitment to excellence, we can unlock new opportunities for success and create a life of abundance and prosperity in the digital age. Let me know what your thoughts are regarding today's talk. What have you learned? If you find this valuable, please give a thumbs up, give a review, and of course, share the content with others and your community so that we can spread the treasure, right? That's how we truly have a treasure, when we actually share it with other people. Otherwise, it's not a treasure. So when you have something good, share it. The more we share it, the better we become anyway, actually. So don't keep things secret when it's something that is going to help other people. If it's helping you, then it can help somebody else. So start investing today on your financial education. Take massive action. Click the link in the description so that you can join one of our digital courses. Start building the asset column with assets that we control. Here in our community, we will understand how to multiply money, how to invest successfully using the business principles that work in all economies. Therefore, we will never give our money away to anyone to invest it for us. We all are building our asset column together. We're sharing the information that is working, and we're all growing our brand here at Master Investor. We're respecting the rule number one, which is we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. I appreciate you being here again, and thank you for your business. And keep a Master Investor working by investing in our products and services. Remember, an asset puts money in our pocket whenever we're not working. An asset is a sound business, is a system of systems. So the goal is to acquire as many assets as possible with our capital, and also by raising capital through loans, using debt, our credit cards, etc. We must use our credit and our debt, right? Whichever type of debt, whether it comes from a credit card, loan, or a private lending institution, we must use it to invest, to acquire an asset that produces passive income and sometimes capital gains income. And when we talk about diversification, we want to diversify among the 5 different asset classes, because that's how we protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation. Let's use inflation as a fuel to take us to riches, because inflation is actually our best friend. Since money is created with debt, inflation keeps rising. That means that debt is cheaper to obtain, the interests are lower, and who cares about the interest as long as the operation will bring enough money to pay for the interest and the entire debt service. And of course, leave us with positive cash flow. That means it's good debt because it's putting money into our pocket. So good debt goes hand to hand with an asset, and bad debt goes hand to hand with a liability. We always encourage everyone in our community to live above our means, never below our means. We encourage everyone to do self-development, to work on our leadership skills, to bring the best out of our team members, and to always become more generous, because the more we give, the more we should receive. Solve problems in the world. What is the next problem that you're going to be solving this year? We can solve many problems, but what is the next asset? What is going to be an asset that you're going to acquire in the next month? Join us on our live stream on YouTube. We're doing a broadcast every day on building wealth. We're showing people how to speak the lingo of money, how to grow our asset column. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Bye for now. Okay, that's it. Done. 17 minutes. I was going to stop at 13 minutes, but I just got carried on. Okay, good. That's done. I add music in the background now. It gives me a whole library of a theme. I use in the back room, I think is the one that I use here. And I put a title. I go up, simple. Okay, and now that's a digital asset right there, because I have a call of action. Click the link in the description, etc. So it's bringing awareness. It's a good audio. It's going to inspire somebody. Let me see here. What's the title here? Accelerating. Accelerating wealth creation. So you can start your podcast today. I encourage you. That's the challenge. Start your podcast. Record your first audio and just launch it. Create a YouTube channel. These are ways we can create passive income. That's why I'm encouraging you to do it. The YouTube channel doesn't have to be with your videos. It can be somebody else's videos. I mean, you create the videos and you can put them together. All right, I got this. Add recording. Let me add the details and look how fast I'll have it published. Every day, and you do this every day, it adds up. You have hundreds and thousands of videos, thousands of digital assets, content syndicated everywhere. Backlinks. I'm going to show you about backlinks, about creating a blog. I mean, I'm going to show you how to create organic leads. And organic leads are amazing. They're targeted leads because people are finding our content because they're looking for keywords and they're matching our article or our video description and it's giving them what they're looking for. And usually that's the customer that will buy because they're looking for a solution. They have a problem. So 160, what is it? 162? What's the, no, let me check here. Okay, let me add the description. Get our wealth. All right, it's ready to be published. 1, 2, 3. Accelerating wealth creation online. Okay, done. Publish. Good. Done. Oh wait, where is it? It didn't save? No way. How come I don't see it? Oh yeah, it's published already. Okay. Good. So it takes about 30 minutes before we can find it on Spotify. We will check in a minute, like in 10 minutes to see if it's there. Make sure you follow us on Instagram, Master Investor. Look for the logo. All right. So what you guys thought of that podcast? You saw how simple it was? Simple. Just talk like if you're talking to a friend. Sometimes I even forget. I'm like talking, I'm doing live streams at the same time. So I sometimes think I'm just doing the live stream. I'm like, I'm on the podcast. That's why I got carry on. Let me see here. Yeah, do you think you could do your podcast with an AI voice model of yours where it can read out the document? Oh yeah, that's good too. Yeah, that's really good too. But you know what I was thinking? That I'm gonna try that, probably do some of them like that, but I also like to do it because I like to improve my communication skills. I really do. I don't think I'm nearly where I should be. So every day I make myself I make an effort to improve my communication skills, and I encourage everyone to do the same thing. But definitely we'll probably try that. The AI you record. You could do your podcast with an AI voice model of yours. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Do you know an app for that one? AI voice model. but I do like it. I do enjoy doing this. I really do. I really do, because it improves me. I know, like, I see improves every day because I do it every day. Every day it counts. It's like working out every day. You're gonna see results. You're gonna improve. I mean, you show up every day. You're talking. You're speaking. You're giving your best. You're listening to and reading. I read every day, and I listen to podcasts, and I listen to um, videos and documentaries and things like that. So I'm reading cases, business cases all the time. I mean, I have a bunch of business cases pulled up in my tabs somewhere around here because I really read like business, like real business, like cases. Look, all these cases here. Where are they? Like cases. Yeah, I like to read like about business. It helps because one thing is making money and having cash flow in business, but another thing is keeping that money and protecting it. You don't want it to be gone after you work and put your time and effort and thought in making that entire operation work. We have to protect our freedom, you know? Let me see. Can you? I don't know if I'm seeing getting the chat over here. Hold on. Let me check over here. Oh, yeah. You haven't wrote anything. Okay, good. Let me see something. I want to give you another diagram. Let me give you another diagram. All right, I'm gonna subscribe to that app so we can start doing the low content book. But I need to do it here because we're live. Oh wait, let me see if that. I need to log in. All right, gonna log into Bolt. Okay. This is the cash flow circle, by the way. Okay, on the left side, as you can see, on the left on the left tab slide of the cash flow circle, you find the employee. On the left bottom slide, you find the self-employed. On the right tab slide, you have the business owner. On the right bottom slide, you have the inside investor, the master investor. The business owner owns systems that work for us even when we do not. The inside investor or the master investor, money work for us through sound investing. On the left side of the cash flow circle, the self-employed, they own a job, owns a job, and the employee have a job. I need to put an S right there too. So which side of the cash flow circle are you in right now? Which side would you like to be in? Would you like to stay where you are? You can be all the players. There are four players, right? But you need to understand that wealth is built on the right side of the cash flow circle. And the wealthy, we invest on the right side of the cash flow circle. We operate on the right side of the cash flow circle. So I need to go to this app. We're going to create a, this is what we're going to be doing right now, actually. Let me show you. We're going to be creating a low content book, journals, notebooks, and any book that is empty in the inside but serves a purpose. Anyone can do this. You don't need money to do this digital asset. You can launch it within 30 minutes after we are done creating the low content book. How fast can we have it published? Like I said, 30 to an hour, 30 minutes. It will be published through KPD, Amazon Self Publisher. Anybody can create a free account there. And we will be choosing a niche, then create a low content book, and then we're going to be publishing it. We're going to do some key research, okay, so some SEO, some keyword research to see what type of niche we should choose. And we're going to go to Amazon and do some research. Okay, let me see here. I wish I can put the oh, there it is. I'm so happy our channel is growing, community is growing. I'm thankful for everybody that is here, part of Master Investor. Remember, this is for all of us. Master Investor, we all have an investor inside of us. And Master Investor is to remind us that we can be a Master Investor regardless of where we come from, what is our background, what is our past. We only have to be right one time. We live in the best times of the world. We can literally thrive with our passions and monetize them. And we can use tools and resources to help us make money while we're asleep easier than ever before. We can raise capital online very quickly. Okay. So if you're interested in making money from home, if you really want to learn how to create wealth and how to create total freedom, then it takes time, right? To learn things. It's going to be time be put into learning something new that maybe you never heard of before. And you need to unlearn several habits and patterns and core values that contradicts what a wealthy mindset and master investors core values are. So we need to make sure that we have the right belief system in regards to money, approach it correctly, learn how to multiply. We need to talk about money all the time because we want to, and we are creating wealth. So we want to attract the right group of people that are okay about talking about money, because business people like to talk about money. Wealthy people like to talk about money because money is so essential. If money wasn't important, then nobody would be talking about it, right? But we also cannot step away from talking about money when in reality, that is the most important element. Together with oxygen and water, we can go far without need of them in this life. So we have to master money, and we have to make money our slave. So money chase us. We tell money what to do. We don't chase the money. We don't work for money. We don't sell our time for any type of dollars or any type of money, because our time is priceless. There's no such thing. We cannot put a price on our time. However, we will work and invest time in developing ourselves through leadership seminars, through self-development seminars, through experiences that we undergo because we are actively investing. So we're getting wisdom and we're helping other people. Remember, the more we help, the more generous we are, the wealthier we become. Just by simply doing that. Let me see. So I'm happy. I was looking at the analytics for our YouTube channel, and we're growing tremendously. And also, Kick, I'm happy for the growth here as well, where we're going to be learning about making wealth together, how to build the asset column. We're creating a community. We're going to have some cool merch coming out. We're going to keep it classy, elegant, like business, like wealthy. Like I want to have that in all of our products. That's what you see. Like our products are made well, like they're well made. It's digital products, the digital course, the ebook is just, it's the finest, when it comes to building wealth and understanding the business principles that work in all economies. Nobody's doing it better than we are, for sure. And I'm not saying that other people are not teaching great stuff. There are great entrepreneurs out there. I encourage you to go and learn from them. And we can learn from so many, even people that are just streaming and other entrepreneurs that are making money through videos and stuff like that. We can learn so much from them, like Aaron Ross, so young and have so much success around him, right? And he honed down, and he only has to be right one time. And I think one of his videos that he has on his, I think it's his, where is it? Is it on his Instagram? Is whenever he's talking to LeBron James for the first time, right? He wasn't yet famous, and he was playing 2K with his LeBron James son, I think. And LeBron James jumped on the call. So that was I think the start. That's what did it. But you never know, right? So you just have to be there on the right time. Master Investor mug will be nice. Oh, yes. Yeah. Funny enough, you mentioned that. Look, what do you think of this? Look, I thought you were gone already. Um, oh, yeah, a mug. Yeah, we have mug. I'm doing that. Like I was creating that the other day here. Where is it? I think did I close it? Yeah, I think I closed it. But look, let me show you. And this website called Gelato, right here, is a print on demand. And I have it linked up to the Shopify that I was creating a few days ago. In fact, we have to go back and create more. And where is self is another software. Wait, go to dashboard. What do you mean cooking off found? Sign into Gelato. Where's the store? This is new, right here. Just created like 2 days ago. Okay, so look at the mug. So where's the store though? I need to go to the store, the Shopify store. I want you to look at it. So they're all active. Wait, where's the Shopify store? I just created a Shopify store 2 days ago, and I think the products are there. It's not even finished or anything, but let me see. Where's the Shopify store? Let me see. It's print on demand. What is it? Which one is it? This one? This is a new one, yeah. Continue to browser. Oh, isn't this one because of the browser? Hold on. No, but I thought I had. Let me show you. Let me show you the mug. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't think I have the password saved on the Chrome though, and I don't remember the password. Yeah, I don't remember the password. Okay, I need to go back. No, I don't want to download Chrome. Continue with unsupported browser. What? Okay, so updated. You're using 16 Safari, which is not supported by Shopify. See, I was on it yesterday. See what browser support. Okay. So let me see, because I don't remember the. 1 second. History reopen. Let me see. Saturday. I think it was somewhere here. Let me see. Where's the Shopify store here? No, it was like Friday. Let me see here. I want to show you the mug. Where is the Shopify store? Oh, right here. Look. My store. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, come on. Where is the update your internet browser? System settings. What do you mean update? I thought it was already updated the other day. I don't have any updates. Why is it telling me that I need to update? I can go to the page. I will. You know what? let me show you the mug right here. Well, anyway, go do it right here. Where's gelato? Right here. That's gelato. I don't know why I can't go to the store now. Connected. Settings. Oh, right there. That's what I was looking for. All right, so let me go here. Is it gonna show it to me? Explore, start free trial. Then that's not the store because it just says active. Wait. Oh. Wait, USA? I didn't even know. Just wait a minute. All right, let me go to the products then. Orders. Okay, so let me show you the mug. Yeah, like I was doing like something like this. I wish I could see it on the thing. Ignore, expand, view details. Oh, view in Shopify. There it is. Why doesn't start scrolling unavailable? Oh, is it because it's so weird? I need to check why that's doing that. I think I need to update the browser. That's why it's doing that. Where's the mug? Right here. What do you think? Wait, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see the. This is the mug. What is your Shopify call? Master Investor. No, I think I need to log in or something. I just created it. Well, look at the mug. I need to log in and do something with that. I think the trial expire. I created like 2 days ago. I think it's the third day, so I'll check it's Master Investor, but it doesn't even have that. It doesn't have that. It's gonna show you it doesn't have it active. Look at the mug. Do you like it? The lack of money is the root of evil. What do you think? What do you think of that? And then orders, orders, stores. Let me show you the other one. Okay, so that's that, and then this one. Expand. Nice quote. You like it, huh? It's cool. Yeah, I thought it was nice. It looked nice. Something like that, something elegant, something that nice, cool, maybe have it around the house and kind of like you drink your coffee or something and you're looking at it, you're like, that's true. The lack of money is the root of all evil. Right. And it's like, yeah, that's why we have to work on our asset column and think about it. So that's that. I created it in here in this website called Gelato. This is print on demand, by the way, and it's connected to Shopify. And I just did this 2 days ago. I was doing it on a live stream showing people how to do it as well. So I'm going to finish this too. Gotta put more, but let's look at the other stuff that I have here. Like, let me look at what was the other thing. Oh, and the shirt. I was trying to like work on the shirts, but the shirts, I don't know. I was just playing around with it, so it's not really. It's not something that I was like, you know, 100% sure or anything. I was just messing around with it, trying to be creative, and I was gonna do something like put the same quote on the back. Oh no, I was this one was like the more we chase money, the harder it is to catch it. Money chase us through sound investing. I was gonna do something like that, or just keep it simple. Just keep that in the front. Yeah. I think I'll just take the photos out and then I'll probably duplicate this and I'll probably take these two photos. I'll take that quote and just bring that down to the middle. And or just take all of it in the back, keep it white on the back completely. And just keep this in the front and I'll put our logo in there somewhere. Let me see here. Shape. Um put our logo somewhere. You know. That kind of looks cool too, you know that? Um but maybe without the stuff on the back, just the just keep everything simple in the front. That's it. But maybe even smaller than that. I kind of even want it to be like you can't even see it. You know, like the best brands is like you don't even see the logo. Like I mean, it's just little. You know, you kind of like see it in the corner. Like I want the stuff to be like very. I don't want it to be tacky at all. Maybe something like that. That's good. I need to look at that Shopify. Why is it telling me that the browser, hold on, why is it, wait a minute. Safari needs a update about Safari 6.1. That's the one that is required. What are you talking? I want to update. What needs to be updated? Safari update. Safari doesn't need to be updated. But yeah, kind of keep it like that, you know. That's kind of cool too. I kind of like that too. Let's see what else we have. So let's go back here real quick. Let me look at the product catalog. What else do we have? Custom calendars. Let's look at the custom calendars, wall calendars, wall calendars. Okay, let's look at this wall calendar. What is this? Start designing. Oh, so you can put a thing there. Okay. And then, well, I want to put different photos in there. Oh, this is cool then. Okay. So let's make that smaller. Until it disappears. Where's the thing? Oh, okay. A little bigger. Right there. Yeah, right there. And then on every photo here, we can put, oh yeah, we can put a quote of something really good. So I have so many quotes. I have so many things that I can put in here so I can choose a file my device. I can put like I have like already pre-made the in Canva. I use Canva to create my designs. One of the ones that I use, but I can probably like something like this. Let me see. No, but it needs to be shorter. That's too much. Today, the national debt tops 17 trillion. To some people, it means the end is near, and to a few, it points the opportunity of a lifetime. Exactly, because money, because today we work with debt. So that means that the government continues to print money. We can also do the same thing and print money. You see? I forgot about this one. This is amazing. I forgot that I had this one. I have so much in the boat, guys. Chat, like I literally have so much in the boat. It's not even funny. But it's good because I continue to make, and produce, and I keep it. And sometimes I forget I even have it. That's like, that's one of my, I forgot I even had this one. I haven't even used this one for, I don't even know, like, that's the, I had that one there. Okay, good. So we can actually probably, oh, let me see this. Quick look, and then I can do this. What happened there? Why is it not showing it? Let me see if it's there. Why is it not showing it? Did it show? Oh yeah. I forgot I had this one. All right, let me see here. Oh, I have it as traffic. That's the one traffic. All right. Let me see. So it will have to be some sort of, how big is that though? Let me see. That's good. It'll have to be something like, okay, like it will be something. Wait a minute. Let me see something here. Okay, something like that. No. Okay, it will have to be smaller. Why smaller or bigger? Oh, okay. Why does it say that though? You know what we're gonna do is put we're gonna use Canva. We're gonna create what is it? Oh, cause it's a photo. What I was gonna think about putting. Okay, so it's just asking for. Cause I was thinking about putting a quote, but maybe a photo would look nice. Okay, let me see here. Let's go back real quick here. Let me look. This is the guy who called me a pussy. Who? Nobody called you World Dash? Who's World Dash? Nobody called you that. Why are you using profanity? No, nobody called you that. I think you have the wrong person. I mean, you can use, I guess it's kick, right? You can use anything, but, or we're also on live on YouTube, but you can only write this on kick. So this is the guy who called. No, nobody, I never called you that. Wrong person. Wrong person. Sorry. Yeah. I thought it would actually give me, it doesn't give me photos. Or my device. All right. Someone posters just started spamming your link. I Oh yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know who would. Yeah. No idea. No idea. But thanks for letting me know. I don't know how they got my link. All right, let me just add a photo to see how it looks with a photo. Let me pick a photo. Is this a photo right here? Or what is this? Oh yeah, I think there's a photo of quotes, right? We should put like money quotes maybe in that. Yeah, I think so. Let me see something. So I'll do like Canva. While that gets loaded up, I'll do Canva. And then I'm going to do all right, so now we're gonna go to ChatGPT. We can go from actually the book, the digital course. Right, we're gonna go to our digital course real quick and just choose some of the quotes that are in the course and the ebook. So for example, this one, very simple, the path. So I'm gonna choose this one, this quote right here. Let's say I'm gonna collect that, go over here, and I'm gonna take it to Canva. I'm gonna maybe change that to something that is more readable like that. I'll put that there. I'm gonna get this like this, move this to the side a little bit. The path to the right side of the, okay, hold on. All right, that's nice. Do you know a YouTuber by the name Franklin Hatchet? No, I do not. Who is he? Should I look him up? Almost a half a million subscribers. Oh, well, he has a lot of great thumbnails. But the thing is, that's cool. Thank you for letting me know and let it know the community about him. We can always learn something. Well, really good. Thank you. He seems that he's on top of his stuff for sure. We can learn a lot from him. Is that somebody that you follow and listen to? Thank you. Free and simple, 100 per day. This is nice. Subscribe. Wow. Really cool thumbnails. Let's see. Let's see how many videos he has. Thank you. And shares tutorials about making money online. The other day I was seeing a video of somebody else and it flagged me on YouTube, but I think because it was playing too long. But we're gonna probably review some videos. That's something that we were doing last week and past few days ago, reviewing other people's videos. But it seems pretty interesting. Where is the? I'm looking for the motions. I don't ask you to join WhatsApp. I don't ask you to join Discord. Read more. Anyone asking you to do use of my name is a scam. Have to email me and ask me yourself if something is legit or no. Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are using his name to make scams. It happens. This is nice too. I think I'm gonna have to create a new one. This is really cool too. I'm trying to look for the day that he started, or it usually has like I don't see it on his though. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I don't see. Oh, fine. Well, he has 500 videos. Oh, right here. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, he's made money online, so he shared tutorials about making money online. His primary way of making money online is via affiliate marketing and e-commerce. If you are here to learn about how to make money online, you have come to the right place. Every week, he uploads content that will help you earn money online and start profitable businesses. He doesn't do WhatsApp and any of that stuff. Okay. He joined back in 2012. Very good. Good contact. Sort by oldest. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Right here. Last video. I know it only has last video added. No, but it was right here. You just have to click on here. I guess they changed that. They updated that because it used to have it like display somewhere. Now you just have to click on it. Thank you. I'm gonna be studying him too. So for sure, we'll probably do a review on one of his videos. We can probably watch, but I just don't want to get flagged on YouTube again because I got a warning. And I think if they give you another strike, you can't go live for a week. I just got a warning, but it's important that we follow the guidelines. And I think it's third party content. That's what it was. Like if you, let's say if I play one of his videos for too long, YouTube, I think Kick doesn't care, but YouTube cares. And I'm live streaming on YouTube right now using Restream. So we're live streaming on Kick, YouTube, and we're going to be live streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and other social media platforms. But it's important that we just follow the guidelines because we don't want to get our channel taken down. We want to build our community as much as possible, and yeah, but he seems pretty interesting. Maybe if we can, I just need to read the guidelines really good to ensure that I can play a video of a third party without getting a flag down. It's good. It's actually really good. I actually like that feature on YouTube because it protects your content. Can you imagine? I'm putting all this time and giving good content through this channel, right? And maybe somebody comes and steals the video and it uploads it to their own YouTube channel. And now they do some sort of marketing and it goes viral. And now that person is earning money with the video that I created. So it makes no sense. So now YouTube has something that is like, if it's repetitive, because it can tell, I guess they have now artificial intelligence. So if I'm playing a video that it knows that it's already played it and it tracks the channel, if that person has the intellectual property, then it's going to get flagged down. So, but I'm going to be listening to him because I love the thing that he has going on his playlist here, how it's set up, the thumbnails and stuff, all the designs is pretty cool, very clean, very professional. And I don't know if in my point of view about making, I like Master Investor to keep it as more like genetic. If you go to ours, like I'm going to improve it for sure. Okay, but I don't want to put my face in it so much because ultimately I'm going to have other people also join our YouTube channel talking about money, like other investors, right? We're going to be interviewing them and, they're going to give us golden nuggets about what's working for them. But I don't want to put our face on the thumbnails. I've been staying away from putting my face in it because I just want people to remember the brand. And we're also working on an app. Okay, I forgot to tell you about that. We're working on an app, okay, and it's going to be released sometime probably this year. And it's going to basically, be a way to communicate, just to have exclusive content going in there, resources, artificial intelligence, things that we can use, all of us, to take advantage in and build our asset column, okay? But if you go to like live, like my videos, like you see like kind of just like I'm going to improve them. I probably would definitely, I'm going to change them as I go along. But see, I had other people I never had my face on them on the thumbnails. You see, I had other stuff like in them, other people, not myself. And some of them, of course, I do have in here. But in thumbnails, like videos that I'm doing live streaming and things like that, where I'm sitting in the desktop, I'm creating this thumbnail, but I do have my face in here in many of the videos and all of them, which I don't mind because at the end also, I sound like I'm contradicting myself, but I don't mind because I'm the founder of the company. I have to be the voice at this moment, right? Eventually I'll find a CEO and a president and stuff like that, but I don't mind doing this. Like I say, improves my communication skills. But what I'm talking about is the theme. So I think I'm going to keep it without faces, the thumbnails. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to test it out. It's okay. The good thing about it is that we can tweak it, go along, tweak it, change it. So I'm just trying different things right now and see what works. But thank you for letting me know about that connection. Definitely we will add him into our network, right? And we can share with our community here. Yeah, so that's good. Let me go back to and oh, let's see if that work here. Let me see how it looks. Let me go here, gelato. Oh, that looks nice too. I'm not gonna lie, that photo looks nice. Let me go here real quick. Let me see. Oh no, but hey, that looks nice. Let me see. Would people buy that? Would somebody buy that? You know, another thing about building a business is like the nudist Buddhist. You know, people accept you for who you are, right? But you cannot be too weird because otherwise they won't accept you. Like a Buddhist, you know, a nudist, if you're a nudist, people accept you. If you're a Buddhist, people accept you. But if you're a Buddhist nudist, then they won't accept you. So, in other words, when we're building our businesses, and I heard that from one of my mentors, because when we build our business, we have to keep in mind that our products need to be appeal for other people. Like it's not for us. If it's for you, then it's a hobby. It has to be for other people. So I try to take myself out of the entire picture because it's not for me. It's for the people. It's for everybody. So it needs to be something that people want to have. You know. But I think with the quotes will be nice, right? Like have it like this. The path to building wealth starts with operating in terms of acquiring assets that produce passive income. Hey, I like that. I kind of like that. I think we just found this how to do the calendar. I mean, we can put probably pictures too, but maybe we do it without pictures. That looks nice too. I like that. We can do a combination of both. Maybe we can do one on one, right? A picture back and forth. So now we need to choose something else here. Let's see what else, what other picture we have. Okay, we can actually download a picture. This is a website that I use to get free pictures. You can use the same website. I'm just going to put the link right there so people can click on it. Oh, wait, if I do, oh no, the restream thing is there. Well, that's for that. Let me see here something real quick. I wonder if I. What is each one about? Oh, each month. On what on here on this on the channel? You mean? What do you mean? What is each month about? So yeah, I think I don't know if you mean like each month of the content that is being created, or business and investing for the calendar. Oh yeah, that's right. I got confused for a second. I was like, what? Um, what is each month about? Okay. What do you mean? What is each month about? Yeah, the calendar. I understand now, but what do you mean each month about? Oh, I don't know. Like, um, yeah, maybe we should have like. You think we should have just quotes like this, like with a picture of somebody with a quote, or should we just have the quote alone without a picture of anybody? Should it just be the quote and the little logo underneath, or just the quote with a picture, or just a picture? What do you think is best? What do you think people buy? They will buy it like this? Do you think people will like that? Okay, let's see. We're going to use let me see, business, uh luxury vacation. And it could be about anything. Like I want it to be like some sort of like wealth feeling. I don't know, like something that, like these are cool pictures too. Like it could be a combination of different things. So maybe cool pictures like this, like in between. Yeah, that's what it should be. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe it should be 1 month of a picture like this without a quote, just a picture, like something nice. And then the next one will be a quote, and then like that. And the quote will be just blank. We won't even have a calendar. Diagrams, maybe. Yeah, could be too. That could be a good possibility too. I like that idea too, because I did have these diagrams. Have you heard of Behance? Like this new social media thing that I was working on here as well. But yeah, the diagrams of the ebooks can be put in there as well. But I was doing this here. Let me go again real quick. Yeah, like diagrams. I would like, this is a diagram from the from the ebook. You know, the cash flow pattern of the wealthy class. Like it could be a diagram. Yeah, it could be diagrams too. You're right. I like that. I just started working on this one too. Behance is like the social media platform for Adobe, and basically you can create projects and things like that. And people like looks at it and they can hire you, or like they can. And it's not. I'm not doing it for people to hire me to do their projects at all, but I'm just doing it so I expose the brand and the products and so forth. Because people can look at it and be like, oh, who's this company? And they'll end up going to our website, perhaps, right? So you can create different projects here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, diagrams will be probably good too. That's a good idea. So I wanna write some notes down because I think this is something that people can also do here. So another way to create, so it'll be like, the mugs, like merch, right? Merch, like merch for the brand, could be like and then like could be like mugs, accessories. But more than anything, and I wanted to keep it very elegant. Like I don't want to be like the logo like really big or anything like that. Really elegant, like kind of like discreet. Merch, accessories, etc. Okay, boom, with quotes, positive quotes, right? And we're gonna use Shopify plus print on demand. Okay, print on demand, and then anybody can do this, right? We're gonna do Shopify. Is it Shopify? Yeah, plus print on demand. And then we already have our niche, which is business, and building, it's business. So then the next, we're gonna do targeted traffic, advertising, paid traffic, organic targeted traffic, which will be organic and paid traffic, organic and paid traffic. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Do you have an Etsy store? Yeah, I do. Yeah, actually I do, but I have nothing on there. Yeah, Etsy I do have. I think I do, if I'm not mistaken. I try to get everything as much as possible because the goal is to really um I don't think I ever put anything there. Shop manager, what is this? I don't think I ever did anything. Sales, nothing. Yeah. But I did, I was trying to set it all up. Yeah. So this can be worked on too here. Fill it in with all the stuff. Yeah. So merch, brand mugs, accessories, Shopify, print on demand, targeted traffic, organic and pay. So you're right. The calendar should have maybe some diagrams, or it could be also just like quotes like this. So like it'll be like this, but without the person, it would just be the quote. So let's do this. Let's copy this. Let's take her out. Let's move this to the middle and just do the quote like this. And it'll be like the quote, and it'll be like the quote very discreet. And either that, maybe I put that. Let me see. So let's download this, and that one. Okay, so let's do this one, and this one. Yep. And then let's try that. Yeah, and I have a bunch of diagrams, like a lot, like unlimited diagrams. Unlimited. Unlimited diagrams. So much in the vault. Thousands and thousands. So much. It's not even funny. Let me look over here. Go to gelato. I mean, go back to the, where am I? So we have it now here. Go back to the calendar. Let's see how it looks. And then, oh, let me get the vacation thing. Hold on. Let me go back over here. Like, this is what I wanted to do. Like, oh, this is nice too. What is this? It looks really cool. But it's like vertical, so I don't know if it's gonna work. All right, let me look at this. What else? What else? We can actually do filter, and we can probably do like is it a square? Is the calendar square? Yeah, it's square. Like even the car, like this is cool too. Like we can do like cool pictures, and these are licensed pictures, so we can use them for that. Like, oh, this is beautiful. Like luxury, I wanted to be like luxury, like wealth, like cozy. This is nice too. I like this too. When I have good energy on it, like inspiring. This is funny. I like that. I don't know why. That's funny. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know if it's. Let me just see here. Also, I was saying about the Buddhist and the nudist, right? So when you start a business, it's like you want to make it. Don't make it too weird. Don't make the products too weird, because otherwise nobody's gonna buy the products. I guess this one too. This one is cool. All right, come on, come on. All right, let me see. Let me see what else we have. Close this. And let's see what else. Well, this picture's cool. Let me see. Okay. This is another way you can create passive income too if you like to take pictures. Upload them to any of these platforms and then they'll pay you when people download the pictures like I'm doing right now. It's cool. Turn your passions into real businesses. All right, let me see here, Miss B. I will follow you later. So let me see, luxury vacation, ins, inspiring, no, inspiring. Let me see. Um, all right, so let me see here. Well, it's already 10 o'clock in the morning. We've been up all night, putting in the time. I'm happy to be here. Trust me, I'm very happy where I am today. I'm living my dreams. I'm living my passions. I love my life. I'm grateful to be here with you, sharing the information that can change your life, and we can help each other. You know, it's a win-win relationship. We want our community to be the wealthiest community that exists in the entire platforms. Our community will have true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. It's amazing how time flies when you're actually like doing something that you're passionate about. Like where did time go? It's like, wow, it's amazing. So you actually are the first. We got the first person today with the first batch. So that's good. All right, we're gonna use some of these pictures for our calendar. See how it comes out. Okay. This one could be good too. Let me post this on our Facebook page. Will masterclass. Okay, you imagine a year when we blow up, 2 years and a year from now, however long it takes. I'm improving every day by helping other people. When we make other people's life better, our life become better automatically. Let me post this right now. 1 second. Assets. Oh, all right. So let me see. Assets, investment. All right. All right. Just published something on our Facebook page. Gotta put as much content out, okay? Let me go back over here. Let's go to the calendar. All right, let me fill this out here. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. I thought this was already downloaded. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. But why is it not showing? Oh, okay, that's there. All right, so that's that. Or this one. How about that? The path to building wealth starts with operating in terms of acquiring assets that produce passive income. I like this. All right, I think we're gonna keep it like this, big and bold. 100 dp. What is this? The printed image will look best at a minimum of 100 dp. Try making this photo smaller or upload it back. Okay, so how do you make this thing smaller? 100 dp. So what, the smaller you make it? Oh, I see. So it's saying to make it smaller. Let me see how it looks. Looking good. All right, so I need to do a period on that.
Good morning. Make sure you join me on the live stream. We're actually talking about digital assets. I'm showing you how to create digital assets that requires a little bit of time upfront, but once they're ready, they're making us money on autopilot. And a little. Déjame dar mundo. Como quiero tener placer. Agradece el beneficio de la duda. So,
Muito mal. Why does it feel so good to stretch? My top's so soft. Never so hard. What? Why is it? Mm. Ah. I think that one is good for that. What do you guys think? Chat, let me know if you like the calendar. Okay, this is a digital asset we created in less than 30 minutes. It looks nice. I like it. Oh, I think I need to fix that. Okay. The center. Okay, this is nice. I think I need to fix something here. Is that center? That is center. That's not center. Let me see something here. And let me see which one else. Which one? All right. Let me see here. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, that's good. No, that's center too. Okay. I think it's this one. This one. I need to fix that one. Okay. Where's this money? Wait, is it there? Why does it look like that? Yeah, that needs to be corrected. All right, so which one is it? This one? Yeah, I need to fix that, I think. Hold on. Oh, mm. All right, let me see. I think I fixed the problem. Is it this one? Why is it showing like this? Is it this one? No, it's not. Why is it showing it like this? Let me see. List. This one. 11:15. So it should be that one. Oh, but you can't see it. Okay, so I need to make it smaller. Mm, that looks good. All right. Fine. I'm gonna publish it. Mm. Oh yeah, the free trial right now. Is that right? I think we have 3 days. Let me check.
Welcome to another live broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video on financial education. Remember, Master Investor is more than an investment management company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, I have something special for you. We're going to be speaking about what are the simple rules for investing. These rules can literally change your finances forever if you apply them into your life. Uh, Before I start diving into our video blog, I want you to visit our website, www.masterinvestor.education, and subscribe to the newsletter. It's free. You can get articles straight to your inbox every single week with financial education made simple that will change your life forever. Remember, knowledge is the new money, and the holy grail of building wealth is to have financial education so that you have the ability to make decisions when it comes to investing. Rather than you giving your money away to somebody else to do the investing for you, you're going to be an active investor who is in charge of your money, and you're going to be able to make that money work hard for you and create positive cash flow. Remember, the most important words in the business language are cash flow, okay? Because since money is not backed up by anything anymore, after 1971, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became monopoly money, became paper money, a currency, and just an idea backed up by confidence. So money today is literally fake money. And today, money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax free. That's why we encourage everyone here in our community, a master investor, who is learning to become a master investor, to understand that you need to become a good debtor. In other words, be comfortable by asking and borrowing money from the bank, from private investors, right? You need to learn how to raise capital. That's the job number one of an entrepreneur. And the job number one of an investor is to make cash flow work for us. In other words, once we have that money, once we acquire a loan, once we borrow the money, we gotta make that money work hard for us. And how do we do that? Is by allocating that into an asset that produces passive income in any type of economy. There are 5 different asset classes. We talk about it all the time. In each asset class, you can invest for passive income. Majority of people will always invest for capital gains because they don't have the financial education that it takes to build passive income. Okay, so there are 2 types of income that you can get from investing: capital gains and passive income. Rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Okay, so if you're hearing us on our podcast or you're watching us on YouTube or any other platform, make sure you subscribe, leave a comment. If you have any questions, drop it below. I'm going to come back and answer them for you. And that way we have a dialogue and we open up a conversation. You might be able to answer other people's questions as you ask your question. And I'm going to come back and answer and provide feedback to your question, okay? And make sure you take massive action. Get our ebook. We have several different ebooks on Amazon. You can get them straight from our website. One of them is how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. And today, even when you're investing in real estate, you need the internet. You need to be able to navigate through different websites and platforms to find the right asset, whether it's a commercial real estate property or a residential property. So the internet is the most powerful tool, aside from your mind, right, that we have available to us right now. Okay, so we need to have the ability to navigate and understand how we can create money from thin air using the internet, because remember, knowledge is the new money. So once you have financial education, once you have the right deal, you will learn that money will find you. And I'm going to go ahead and start with our video blog, because that leads me to talk about the rules for investing. Okay, you can find the blog on our website. I'm going to also leave the link in the description. If you want to read it, if you're watching this on YouTube and you just want to read the entire blog, then you're welcome to do that. We have free blogs are coming out every single week. And if you want to get them in straight to your email, then just subscribe to our newsletter. Okay. Learning to invest like the wealthy do. The continuous transition from the left side of the cash flow circle to the right side of the cash flow circle is one of the primary indicators of impending financial freedom. What are the simple rules for investing? Similar to how a caterpillar transforms into a lovely butterfly, becoming an inside investor or a business owner requires transitioning from employment or self-employment. Okay, remember, the cash flow circle contains 4 types of people. In the left side, you'll find the E's, the employees. Right below them, you have the S's, which stands for self-employed. And then on the right side, you have the B, which stands for business owner. And on the below that, you have the I, which stands for inside investor. Okay, so you want to be on the right side of the cash flow circle and operate in that side, because that's how you're going to build true wealth. Okay, in the left side of the cash flow circle, you're going to work for earn income. You have a job and you get a paycheck, or you have you own practice If you're a doctor, but you still have to show up to work, so you're getting a salary, you're getting a paycheck, you have to see clients every day, so it requires your time. So if you want to truly become financially free and build wealth, then you need to move to the right side of the quadrant of the cash flow circle, okay? And you'll be able to find that inside of our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. It has the diagram in there. You can see it. You can tell where you are today and how you can make the transition. But the first step you need to do is to invest in your financial education. And you'll find out in a minute why. Similar, understanding what to do when you have more. Let me see. Let me pick up right here. It takes time and frequently necessitates a complete shift in attitude and behavior about money. So, right, when we start investing, you got to remember that it takes commitment, right, to invest in your financial education and change the core values that you have regarding money. Okay, a lot of people have a hard time changing that. Okay, because they've been taught their entire life to think about money a certain way, to work hard for money. If you're not working physically hard, then you're gonna feel that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing to build wealth. You know, so the middle class and the poor class usually tells their kids to go to school and get a job, and that's how they will build wealth. And that may be, you know, you can't really build wealth on the left side of the cash flow circle because you're working for money. You only have a certain amount of hours per day. Okay, so you're chasing money. You're going after the bag, and so that takes the ability to use leverage to make money chase you instead. I'm going to show you how to do that, because once you have systems like the business owner, once you control systems, money comes to you. Money is flowing into your bank account because your systems are doing the selling and telling for you. Understanding what to do when you have more money unexpectedly available is one of these behaviors modifications. The temptation for those on the left side of the cash flow circle can be to, at best, follow traditional advice about money, or at worst, to spend it all. And that's the main problem about people when they are saving money. They save up their entire life to give it to somebody else, to put it into fake assets, because they feel the need that they need to get rid of that money, right? And they don't know how to invest themselves, so they give it to a salesperson who's making money on commissions, and most likely will end up losing all that capital because the investor is the one that's risky. Okay, and he or she doesn't have financial education, so he or she gives the money away to a salesperson, and the salesperson doesn't know anything more about investing than the investor itself, and he just wants to put that money in fake assets because he makes a commission or she makes a commission of that. So fake assets are like 401ks, mutual funds. These types of fake investment vehicles, they're fake because they don't make you any money. They're not printing you money every day, every week. You have to put in money into them every month. So they're not paying you passive income, okay? So an asset puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working, okay? That's an asset, right? So it's a business or an investment that puts money, puts passive income into our pocket whenever we're not working. If it's not doing that, then it's not an asset, it's a liability. That's why these fake assets like the 401k, mutual funds, etc., they take money away from you, and they don't put anything into your pocket. So they are considered liabilities and fake assets, and very risky fake assets, because a lot of times people end up losing their entire money because they're relying the investment on the market. And as we know here at Master Investor, the market goes up and down, right? So we are in the game of preparing for any type of market. Instead of predicting the market and relying on the market, we have financial education so that we can cash flow even when people are losing money. Okay, and you'll be surprised because a lot of times we use that as an indicator that there's opportunity. When we see a lot of people losing money, a master investor will go into that sector to cash flow from the lack of financial education that the individual has when it comes to money, and we can see opportunities that other people cannot see. Okay, so remember that. Okay, remember that the most important thing to build your wealth is financial education, because with that you have the power in your hands to make financial decisions, okay, without having to give your money away. This can happen whether it comes from an inheritance, a raise, or a bonus, or any other source, to avoid squander it on obligations like holidays or cars liabilities. Such common advice might be to raise your uh, 401k contributions, or to save as much money as you can while continuing to live within your means, below your means, right? And I always say here at Master Investor, we must expand and live above our means. That's how we're going to get to the growing process. If we are in a corner trying to save money, it's going to make us smaller. It's going to make us shrink in all aspects. And we don't want to do that. We actually want to expand. Okay, so you want to be comfortable by feeling uncomfortable when you're living above your means. You need to start thinking, how can I create more passive income? How can I have the things that I want without me having to work hard to pay for those things? And the way to do that is to create and build assets using debt, using other people's money, OPM. Okay. All of these themes have been extensively discussed, so it should not be surprising that none of them are regarded as good advice. If you're about to get a windfall of fresh funds, this is the ideal opportunity to implement the wealthy principle. Invest in assets with a positive cash flow. Okay, that's what I mentioned earlier on the video, that the most important thing is to start building and acquiring assets that produce passive income. That's how you really become financially free and you build wealth. It's the only way. If you're working hard for a paycheck, you're gonna have to work harder and harder and harder to make more money. Okay? And usually you have more responsibilities the more money they pay you. So think about that for a second. And trust me, if you love to do what you're doing today as a job, I still recommending you that you need to take a look at building passive income, because you're going to need it after you retire from that job. Then how are you going to live the way you want to if your pension plan is not the way you thought it was going to be? Okay, remember, 401k, those are fake assets. Okay, they don't make you any money. Nevertheless, you must first comprehend the basics of investing in order to do that. These are Master Investor's essential investing principles. One of the hardest things about people in shifting is their mindset and habits about money. It requires dedication and execution with the new rules of money. That's why we create our financial department here at Master Investor, because we are an investment management company, but we want to also extend our knowledge to those people who are in the fences about becoming a master investor. We all have an investor inside of us. Okay, whether you're an employee, a self-employed, you're dealing with money every day, and you're using that money to invest in either liabilities or assets. And so it's all about shifting your mindset and understanding that there are many ways that you can actually make money without having to work hard for earn income, without having to have a job. Okay, and acquiring the financial education that you need so that you can turn that into knowledge and make it and turn that into passive income. Make that knowledge work for you. Okay. Basic rule of investing number one: adjust your money mindset. The idea of changing our thinking from that of the poor and middle class to that of the wealthy is discussed extensively in the ebook How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Learning what the wealthy invest in that the poor and the middle class do not. Both the middle class and less fortunate instruct their children to go to school, find a good career, work hard, and save money. And that should make them wealthy, right? But it doesn't work that way, okay? And we see it all the time, okay? Throughout history, you can look at your friends and you can look at the person who has not job and has businesses and investment. That person is more successful, more wealthy than the person who has a job and went to college and had a career. Okay, usually if you have financial education, you will definitely be the person that went to college and study, because there are two types of people that come out of the school system: employees and soldiers. People that think they want a job, they speak the language of an employee, they want a secure job, they want a secure company where they can go and devote their entire life to work. And there's nothing wrong with that if you love your job, like I said, but you also need to build passive income. Okay, you can still do it on the side. The wealthy instead instill the following lessons in their children: learn how money works, create decent jobs, make money work hard for you, and invest in assets with positive cash flow. That will make you wealthy, and it does. The idea that you may get wealthy by working for a salary is one of the fundamental misconceptions shared by the poor and middle class. But because of the way the tax system is set up, it is actually very challenging to achieve that, because the laws and the tax code are not in the favor of employees. The tax code and the corporate law are incentives for the entrepreneur and the inside investor. Money as a business owner can be invested before taxes. We do not only have more money to work with as a result, but it also lowers our overall taxable income, which means we frequently pay less in taxes than people in the poor and middle class. Remember, three types of income that exist: earned income, that's when you have a job, you get a paycheck, you have a salary. Okay, that is taxed at the highest bracket. You have no room to minimize taxes. That's why when you get a paycheck, or when the person gets a paycheck from their job, taxes have already been collected and other things. So they usually get a half of their paycheck, right? And then the second type of income is capital gains income. And that's when we purchase something at a certain price and we sell it for a higher price. It could be a residential home, it could be a stock, anything. It could be an item that has some sort of value, and we sell it for more than we purchased it. So that gain right there is called capital gains, and we usually have to pay uh, taxes on that too, which is set at a higher bracket. There are exceptions in real estate where you can roll that over using the law and defer taxes, but you still have to pay some taxes when it comes to capital gains. Okay, so earned income and capital gains income are taxed at a higher bracket. And then we have passive income, which is the type of income that the wealthy works for. And that's why rule number one of master investors, that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us, because majority of people spend their entire life working for earned income. And then maybe they try to do capital gains income because they don't have the knowledge. So they just want to give the money away to somebody to invest it for them. So eventually they maybe can sell their stocks or can sell their portfolio, whatever, and get some capital gains from that. Okay. So financial education is the way of financial freedom and true wealth. Okay. This is the wealthy mentality that also explains, and I want to also mention that passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. You can actually be tax-free entity when you use debt, because debt is tax-free right off the bat. And if you invest it for passive income, that passive income can also be minimized, can all the way to zero in taxes, legally done, because the tax code are an incentive package for the entrepreneur and inside investors. So when you use the laws, when you do what the tax code is telling you to do, when you're getting passive income, even if you're making millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars per month, per year, you can minimize that all the way to zero and pay zero in taxes. That's why people were mad at Donald Trump when they found out that he paid no taxes. Okay. And it's because he has done everything legally through the laws and the tax law. It's not just him. There are many wealthy people that pay no taxes. You can look it up online, look at the reference and check them out, because they will tell you, hey, I'm using the laws that allows me to be a tax-free entity. And I think it's great, because we're providing jobs, we're creating services, products, we are already doing our share. So we should be able to take advantage legally of those laws. That also explains why so many members of the lower and middle classes were outraged when they discovered Donald Trump had paid no taxes during the presidential race. They simply don't get how money functions or how the wealthy conduct themselves. To become wealthy, you must first change your perspective about money and investing. That there are other sources of money is the first step towards doing that. So shift your mindset about money, okay? Adjust it. That's the basic rule of investing number one. Basic rule of investing number two. Determine what type of income we are working towards. Like I said, many people spend their entire life not knowing that other types of income exist, and they think that the only way to make money is to get a job and work hard at a job for the rest of their life, not knowing that there are better ways to actually create money. Okay, most people just consider earning money at a successful job. They are unaware that there are various sources of money. But Master Investor always stresses that there are three various forms of income and that each is influenced by a different mindset. The ordinary earned income. The majority of individuals think regular earned income when they discuss earning money. The 9 to 5 set makes money like this. It is typically obtained through a paycheck from a job due to the government deducting money from your paycheck before you even receive it. It is the most taxed income and is therefore the toughest to accumulate wealth with. That's earned income. Number two, capital gains income. A 401k and various paper assets, including mutual funds managed by a financial advisor, salesperson, are common sources of capital gains income for the majority of highly compensated workers. The majority of capital gains income comes from paper assets like stocks, bonds, and mutual funds due to its poor yields and second highest tax rate. It is somewhat challenging to accumulate money. The majority of experts agree that over a lengthy period of investment, you may anticipate returns of roughly 7% per year for your capital gains income. Of course, there can be significant ups and downs during that period. A person with little financial intelligence would think a return of 7% is a lot, but wealthy people would reject such an investment approach. Three, passive income. High financial intelligence individuals execute an investment approach that would generate passive income. Real estate, royalties, and dividends from businesses and stocks are the usual source of passive income. Rent from a rental property is considered passive income. Since Master Investor receives royalties from our ebooks, digital courses, businesses, real estate, are there are assets that generate passive income. It also counts as passive income if you own a company that pays out profits to you. In other words, it is money that you receive whether you work or not, because to its mix of low taxes and potentially unlimited returns, it is the income with the lowest tax rates, the most tax advantages, and it's the easiest income with which to accumulate wealth. If we want to be rich, work for passive income. A wealthy advice from Master Investor. Basic rule of investing number three. Transform regular income into passive income. Most people begin their lives earning regular wages as employees. Understanding that there are other sources of money and then converting your earned income. If you save money, right, don't give it to somebody else. Get your financial education right, and then you'll be able to convert your earned income as effectively as you can into those other sources of revenue are the first steps on the route to accumulating wealth, right? So don't give your money, don't get rid of your thousands of dollars, your hundreds of thousands of dollars that you can actually put to work when you have financial education. So you should invest in your financial education first, figure out which asset class you want to go into. There are about 5 different asset classes that you can invest on for passive income, and you need financial education. A lot of people only go into those classes to invest for capital gains income. You want to invest in passive income because passive income comes in and you control the assets. Capital gains is just a one-time thing. You sell it, you get that gain, and that's it, but it's not working hard for you to make your money, okay? So the whole purpose of becoming wealthy is that we have assets under our control, under our company's control, and they are producing as passive income, positive cash flow, okay? Master Investor created a straightforward illustration to demonstrate the three types of income. We can see it right in front of us. We have just a circle. Inside of the circle, we have three types of income. On the left side, we have the earned. In the middle, we have capital gains and then passive income. Okay, you can find this if you're listening to our podcast. You can go to the link in the bio, the description, and go to our website to read the entire blog and be able to get the diagrams. Okay, that is all an inside investor should do. In a nutshell, according to Master Investor, it is as simple as a guess. This is the reason why receiving a raise shouldn't be invested in a 401k or used as an excuse to save money by living below one's means. Rather, they should pay themselves first and invest that money in cash flowing assets and as much financial education. In short, convert your earned income into passive income. The easiest way to do this is to make our investment cost an expense and to make it our most important expense. You can see another diagram where we have wealthy people. We have an income statement on the right side, and it says buy assets first and pay taxes after, if any. So you have the income column, and then you have the expense column. In the expense column, one of our priority expenses are acquiring assets. We put money into an asset before we put it anywhere else. So get your mindset into the mode of investing in assets that produce passive income, right? Otherwise, it's not an asset. If it's not producing passive income, it's a liability. And then pay taxes, if any, because since you're investing for passive income, you can minimize taxes all the way to zero. But remember, you need to get your team together. You need to get a CPA. You need to get a business attorney that speaks the language of the wealthy so that you can minimize and use the laws for the wealthy or for anybody, really, right? But the wealthy takes advantage of those laws because we're the ones that are providing jobs. We're the ones that are investing on assets, and we are providing services and products in the marketplace with systems, okay? And then we have acquired liabilities. So there are three things that you'll see in the expense column in there. You have number one, acquired assets. Number two, pay taxes, if any. And number three, acquired liabilities, right? So there's nothing wrong with liabilities as long as you have an asset that will cover for the payment of that liability, because liability takes money out of your pocket. So if you want to have a luxury of some kind, whether there's a car, whether there's a mansion, whether there's anything, a private jet, you want to have an asset that's making those payments every single month of that liability before you even think about acquiring the liability, okay? Wealthy people buy or acquire assets first before tax dollars and pay zero in taxes on many occasions. Then we acquire liabilities by having the assets pay for the expenses of liabilities. All is done legally using the laws of the tax code and corporate law. And then we have the other picture with the diagram with the poor and 90% of the people, and it has the same income statement with the income column, and we have expenses. In that, you'll find that poor people and 90% of the population pay taxes first, right? Because they're working for earned income, and then maybe buy assets after. Okay, they usually have priority number one is pay taxes. Priority number two, acquire liabilities. And then number three, maybe acquire assets. And usually they have no money left and they have no financial education because they're working hard at a job where they're investing the entire time working at a job. Therefore, they'll have no time to read financial education and apply that education into their real life. So usually they have no assets in their asset column. Or, and most people try to buy assets with after dollars. Many times it is not enough to afford any assets after everything is paid, including the liabilities. And remember that the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. So as an entrepreneur and inside investor, we like to go to a bank and use their money. So like if you have the right mindset, if you have the team, you have the opportunity, money will find you. And you'll find out that's one of the basic rules of investing too that we have in our package here today. Basic rule of investing number 4, savers are losers. According to popular belief, saving money is not the key to achieving financial freedom and independence. Savers are in really losers. They are the ones that invest their money in low interest accounts in the assumption that it will magically increase to provide them with their entire lifestyle by the time they retire. That is both ineffective and poor financial advice. Saving money has little value in a society where practically everything is designed to steal it. The odds are against you, from inflation to taxes to hiding costs in your 401k, which are fake assets. Instead, today's winners are the spenders and debtors. Money is not backed up by anything like it used to be with gold. It is a form of a payment that is constantly changing, much like an electric current. Money is now moving from one industry to another. It dies if it stops moving, just like a current. If our money isn't moving, it is slowly withering and losing value. The wealthy are aware that we must monitor market activity and shift our money in accordance with it. This explains why the traders who executed the big short achieved a stunning profit. They observed the flow of money because they were paying attention. But more than that, they observed the assets it was occupying and realized their value was worthless. They were aware that they could shift their money ahead of the curve to where other people eventually would. The first always feast and the last always starves in the realm of money. Okay, so you want to have the financial education that you need and start investing for passive income and be ahead of the curve. With financial education, you'll be able to achieve that because majority of people, they have no financial education in them, and therefore they have no eyes for opportunities. Okay, and remember that even in down economies, a master investor will always cash flow. Okay, because there are investments and assets that will protect you from inflation in down economies. In other words, it will make you very wealthy in down economies. Okay, so invest in your financial education. Basic rule of investing number 5: the investor is the asset or the responsibility. Investing in the eyes of many is dangerous. Yeah. In actuality, the risky party is the investor. The asset or liability is the investor. We have seen investors lose money when everyone else is making it. In fact, because those are the places to find the true investing bargain, and inside investor loves to trail risky investors. So it's, remember basic rule of investing number 5: the investor is the asset or the liability. Okay. This implies that our understanding of finances can either be an asset or a problem. If we decide to invest heavily while having a low financial IQ, they will make a lot of blunders that high financial IQ investors will take advantage of. Put money into your financial education first if you want to transition from being a risky investor to a master investor. Start modest with your investments as part of your education because nothing beats real world experience. Learn from the failures and then make bigger and bigger investments. However, a big deal, a big investment requires the same amount of energy as the small deal. So always think big. And the bigger the investment is, when you're raising money, the better, because the bank and the private investors will stop looking at you as an individual and will look at the investment itself. So I always encourage you to think big. Okay, if we're going to be thinking anyways, might as well think big. Okay, we can also develop our financial acumen by attending and reading daily investing knowledge like you're doing today. We specifically created an ebook, like I mentioned earlier, in a digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, to show you how to think and invest like a wealthy person. Basic rule of investing number 6: great deals attract money. Remember what I told you? Once you have the mindset, once you have the team, and you have an opportunity, money will find you, or you will find the money. Whenever we initially find a wonderful offer, we might initially be concerned about how to raise money. Keep in mind that our responsibility is to remain attentive to the chances before us and to be organized. Master investors advise, if we are ready, which entails having training and expertise, and we locate a good bargain, the money will find us or we will find the money. The point made by Master Investor is that getting the money was the simple part. Finding a wonderful bargain that attracted the money was the challenging part, which is why so many people are willing to invest in a master investor. Other people's money, or OPM, is what this is, and it is worth learning more about how to raise capital by using good debt. Basic rule of investing number 7: learn to evaluate risk and reward. To succeed as an inside investor, we must develop the ability to weigh risk and return. A person opening a hamburger restaurant stand is an example. Would that be a wise investment if you had a person with a $25,000 budget and a businessman and a business plan for a burger stand? The answer is no. There's too much risk for not enough payoff. Pretty nice, but what if we told you that this person has spent the last 15 years working for a significant burger chain, has served as vice president of every significant department, and is prepared to go out on his own and establish a global burger chain? What if you could purchase 5% of the business for just $25,000? Would you be interested in that? Sure. Yes, because there is a greater payout for a given level of risk. You see the difference? So it's all about having the plan, having the opportunity, having the team around you, and of course having your financial education right so that money can find you. Okay. The one example is the person didn't have any experience and it was just too risky. The second example, you have the person who is opening and building a global burger chain because he has the expertise, he has the knowledge, and he has a team around him, and he's selling 5% of the company. Okay, so that brings in confidence for the investors and the banks, so they're willing to pay for the $25,000. It takes a lifetime commitment to investing in financial education to learn and master the laws of investing. Yeah, these fundamentals will get you going. It is up to us whether we become a master investor or just an average investor. Remember what I told you? You have an investor inside of you. It's up to you now what you do with it, whether you become a master investor or you stay an average investor. Keep in mind that the rest of your life you will be dealing with money. So it's your choice to make whether you want to live a life above your means or below your means. Get our ebook, The 10 New Rules of Money and How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. I hope that you enjoy the 7 basic rules for investing that I talked about today. I'm sure it's going to help you tremendously. You can find our product services if you're wanting to find a real estate deal. We can also help you with that. We have a whole team behind the scenes that we are investing in real estate. We also help other people find the deals. And if you need a business plan, if you need invest in something and you want to run it through our department, let us know. We have live consultations. We're here to help you build passive income. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple to build passive income and true wealth. Okay? And let me know if you have any questions, and you can see the blog on our website, and you can get the ebooks straight from our website. You'll have a virtual office that you can access the ebooks, download them, and you will have additional bonuses that will come with those ebooks inside the digital courses. However, if you like to read your ebooks in your Kindle app, then you're welcome to go to Amazon and find those ebooks in there. How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On by Master Investor, and The 10 New Rules of Money by Master Investor, and we have a new ebook coming out this month. So stay tuned, and thank you for watching again, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Remember, today money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax-free. So become a good debtor. Be comfortable by borrowing money and investing that for passive income. If you truly want to become wealthy, you gotta leverage debt, okay? and learn how to minimize taxes all the way to zero and be a tax-free entity. Follow us on all platforms at Master Investor. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next broadcast. Bye for now. video blog. We're speaking about different ways, okay? And make sure you go to our education, video States, let me know the country down in the comment section. And also, if you're from the United States, put your city down. I appreciate your time and business and everything that you're doing to support our movement here at Master Investor. I'm the founder of the company, Master Investors, more than an investment management company. We are here to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. So let's dive into our blog. You can find the actual blog on our website. If you just go to masterinvestor.education and go to the blog tab, and you're going to be able to see our latest blogs in there. We are publishing weekly blogs that contains a lot of valuable information that can literally change your whole life around and make you wealthier, right? So why the world is filled with fake money and how you can get richer using it. The rule number one in our ebook, The 10-Year Rules of Money, is we work to build and acquire passive income and make money work hard for us. We can say that the rich do not work for fake money, or simply they do not work for earned income, which comes from a job. Okay, there are three types of income. We talk about it on our podcast and broadcasts that we have here at Master Investor, and we always stress the three types of income that exist, because you'll be surprised when I speak to people and I ask them what type of income do you work for, and they usually are looking at me like, what are you talking about? And I ask them again, what type of income are you working for today? Usually they're working for earned income because that's what they've been taught. Majority of people in the world, that's what they build. Earn income. They go from job to job, chasing money, attempting to have a higher paycheck. They need to get paid more per hour. Okay, and they're willing to do things that they don't like to have more money. Okay, and at the end, you're trading time for money, and that is the most valuable asset we have is time. So it shouldn't have a price. Okay, because if we learn how to protect it and we learn how to utilize our time correctly and optimize it into the things that we're passionate about, into our purpose in life, and find problems in the marketplace, in the world that we're passionate about solving, then we can literally impact not only the community and the world, but we can also impact our bank account by having positive cash flow, which in return provides us with total freedom. And that's why we do what we do here as an entrepreneur and a master investor. We are in the business to providing solutions to the world because we're passionate about a problem. And we want to do that, and in return, because we're serving a lot of people, we are being generous, we're solving problems, we want freedom. And freedom comes from having the ability to have access and excess of cash flow, right? Having that passive income coming in from real assets that are working through systems for us all day long, even while we're sleeping. That's a true asset. It's a system of systems doing the selling and telling for us, because it is working hard to solve a problem, okay, that we found, and we have a solution to provide into that niche. Okay, so by the end of this video, I want you to write down your passions, And also write down what is your purpose in life. Why are you doing the things that you are doing today? Figure out why you are here on this earth, why you are alive, what is that makes you get up every morning without an alarm clock and without having to work for earn income. Okay, so you need to figure out those things because it's going to help you align yourself with your purpose in life and be able to create opportunities that can literally make you healthier and of course wealthier. Okay, so if we understand that the rich do not work for earn income, we can then start asking, so what do they work for? Okay, and that's why the rule number one of our community and our ebook, the 10 rules of money, is we work to build passive income and make passive income or money work hard for us. We're not chasing money. Money chases us because it's working hard for us, right? We're creating passive income through assets. And then that cash flow that is coming in, we're making it work harder for us. We grab it and we move it into a new asset that produces passive income, aka cash flow. And as you know, if you have heard any of our previous videos or podcasts, cash flow are the most important words in the business language because since today um, money is no longer real money, it's a currency because it's not backed up by anything but the confidence and the faith of the United States government and the currencies, the governments around the world, then cash flow must move, right? The cash must flow, must move into a new asset in order to maintain its value. In other words, if you put cash on the table or you put it under your mattress, you put it in the bank and it stops moving, it loses its value, goes to zero. Okay, that's why it's called fake money because this has no value. Okay, it only has value when it moves from an asset to another asset that produces passive income. Okay, the world and money rules changed back in 1971. On August 15, 1971, President Nixon took the dollar of the gold standard. The price has been in fluctuating since the change in the law. Gold keeps going up and dollar continues to lose its value. The dollar keeps going back to intrinsic value, which is zero. All currencies in the history of the world has always gone back to its natural value. Okay. Additionally, the price of gold is the same all over the world. The lesson on money you need to understand is to grasp that money is backed up by nothing but confidence. It's just an idea. It is not longer real money, okay? Because of the change that President Nixon did. The impact of Nixon turning money into currency. In 1971, like we mentioned, President Richard Nixon changed the rules of money. That year, the US dollar ceased being money and became a currency. This was one of the most important changes in modern history, but few people understand why. Prior to 1971, the US dollar was real money linked to gold and silver, which is why the US dollar was known as a silver certificate. After 1971, the US dollar became a Federal Reserve note, an IOU, from the US government. Instead of our dollar being an asset, it was turned into a liability. Today, the US is the largest debtor nation in history due in part to this change. Taking a brief look back at the history of modern money, it is easy to understand why the 1971 change was so important. After World War I, Germany's monetary system collapsed. While there were many reasons for this, one was because the German government was allowed to print money at will. The, the flood of money that resulted caused uncontrolled inflation. There were more marks, but they bought less and less. In 1913, a pair of shoes cost 13 marks. By 1923, that same pair of shoes was 32 trillion marks. As inflation increased, the savings of the middle class was wiped out. With their savings gone, the middle class demanded new leadership. Adolf Hitler was elected of Germany and president of Germany in 1933. And as we know, World War II and the murder of millions of Jews followed. Also, President Nixon converted the real money to fake money currency was due because we were importing so much products like we are today from other countries. The change needed to happen because we were giving our gold to other countries' hands like China. Think about it. If the dollar continued to be backed up by gold, then today we will be given over $17 trillion in gold to other countries. And it's not in our best interest to do that. Okay, that's why that change was very smart to do. Okay, it made it easier for the one that's financially educated to become wealthy and rich fast. Okay, and I'm going to explain to you why. These changes in law allows the Federal Reserve Bank to back up the ongoing printing on currency and give the keys of unlimited wealth to those who are financially educated. In other words, inflation is great for the ones that are aware of the changes and play by the new rules of money. It is easier to get richer today due to the ability to use fake money to get rich. Basically, we are getting rich for free. If you understand what I'm going to explain by the end of this video, you will have not only the keys, but you have the steps to start building true wealth with fake money for free, okay? And fast. We can simply use debt, which is tax-free because money is created with debt, and invest for passive income in an asset that produces ongoing cash flow, okay? A new system of money. In the closing days of World War II, the Bretton Woods system was put in place to stabilize the world's currency. This was a quasi-gold standard, which meant currencies were backed by gold. The system worked fine until the 1960s when the US began importing Volkswagens from Germany and Toyotas from Japan. Suddenly, the US was importing more than it was exporting, and gold was leaving our country. In order to stop the loss of gold, President Nixon ended the Bretton Woods system in 1971, and the US dollar replaced gold as the world's currency. Never in the history of the world had one nation's fiat currency been the world's money. To better understand this, we must look at the definition of fiat money, which is money as paper, money not convertible into coin or specie of equivalent value, okay? So basically, this paper money is not convertible into a coin or any type of equivalent value. The words not convertible into a coin can bother many people. Look up the word fiat. Fiat, a command or act of will that creates something without or as if without further effort. Does this mean money can be created out of thin air, you may ask? Germany did it, and now we are doing it. So yes, that is why savers are losers and debtors are winners, okay? Most economists would disagree with this conclusion between the loss of savings and Hitler. It may not be an accurate lesson, but it is one we can never forget, okay? Which is that the money stopped being real money. Now it's fake money. Now it's a currency. Now it's fiat, it's paper money. It's just an idea backed up by confidence. Over the last year, we have experienced record inflation. As of the end of September 2022, the inflation rate was 8.2% over 12 months. In 2021, inflation was 7%. Inflation has not been this high in over 40 years. According to CNN, June consumer prices for gasoline were up 59.9%, food was up 10.4%, and housing was up 5.6%. In short, the middle class is feeling it. And of course, the poor class, if the middle class is feeling it, the poor class definitely can see it and feel it. And in spite of all of these record increases in prices, the federal government's economists spent much of 2021 saying inflation was transitory, meaning it will be temporary and go away. They were very wrong, and now the Fed is raising interest rates aggressively to try and tame the inflation beast. But they are having a hard time because there is so much fake money in the economy thanks to years of low interest rates and quantitative easing that is very um, impossible to do, to try to minimize inflation. Okay, inflation must continue to go up because the Federal Reserve Bank prints $2+ billion per day, because that's how it works. After 1971, we began to print more and more money and injecting that into economy because the banks are in the business to lend money. So that's why today money is created with debt. Okay, after that change of the gold standard being separated from the US dollar, then uh, we created money with debt. Okay, that's what's important, that you get comfortable using debt to invest. Whether it's a credit card that you have, a personal loan, invest it for passive income. Whether it's a car wash that you're getting and it's producing passive income for you, moving that credit card, moving that money into a producing cash flowing asset. Okay, it's producing passive income. You're converting that debt, that fake money, into a real asset, which that is the holy grail. And basically, at that point, you'll be printing money legally for free, and you are getting rich for free because the debt will be paid on its own with the cash flow from the operation, and the interest rate of that debt will also be paid with the cash flow of that business. You're not paying it for with your hard-earned income. The business is, the investment is, and then it's also on top of paying that off for you, is leaving you with positive passive income. So you're basically using fake money to getting wealthy for free. Okay. What is fake money? When President Nixon took the US dollar off the gold standard in 1971, the US dollar became fake money. To understand how taking the dollar off the gold standard turned the US dollar into fake money, you need only to look at this chart that you're looking at in front of your screen if you're watching this from YouTube. If not, then go to our blog and you can have the diagram where it shows gold versus fake money. Basically, gold, it stays at the same, it doesn't lose its value, it stays the same, and the dollar loses its value. So the more the dollar loses value, the gold goes up. But in this diagram, you're going to see the dollar in a straight line. The yen is going down in value, the euro loses value. Okay, so now it has lost over 90% of its value, okay, since 1930, late 1930s. Okay, the dollar. How does this happen? When a currency is not tied to real money, governments are able to print more and more money out of thin air. This leads to inflation, the devaluing of the purchase power of the currency. Look at this chart to see how the US government printing money out of thin air has impacted the dollar's purchasing power. Okay. You can see on the diagram in front of you why savers are losers. Okay, the more the government prints money, the more the dollar loses its value, and it goes back to its natural value, which is zero. This is nothing new. Countries from ancient Rome to Republic Germany to modern day Zimbabwe have printed or debased money to the point of no return. This results in hyperinflation, where money literally becomes worthless and people use it to create fires rather than to buy things. While we are not currently experiencing hyperinflation, as I mentioned earlier, the US is facing the highest inflation rates in recent history. Given the global insecurity between pandemics and war, it is not hard to imagine a scenario where we see hyperinflation. The question is, how would you prepare like the rich do? Well, first, let's dig a little deeper into why what you think is money is not really money. Money is no longer money. Most people think of dollars as money, but the reality is that it is not. In an amusing way of looking at this is to realize you can buy $10,000 in cash from the U.S. Bureau of Engraving and Printing for only $45. The catch is that they are shredded. More seriously, as we mentioned earlier, since Nixon took the dollar off the gold standard in 1971, it is not longer money. Before 1971, there was a relationship between the dollar and how much gold was backing that dollar in the U.S. Treasury. After 1971, the dollar was not backed by anything other than the full faith or confidence and credit of the United States government. Money versus currency. Today, the dollar is a currency. It can go up and down in value depending on how other currencies are performing and based on many economic conditions. It is tied to nothing and can move in either direction very quickly. In 2001, the Wall Street Journal wrote that the dollar um, was going up and down, basically was unstable. Today, in 2022, the New York Times writes a rising dollar is hurting other currencies. Of course, what is really meant here is the cost of dollars versus the value of dollars. Savers are losers in inflationary economies because their saved dollars have less purchasing power over time. But at the same time, the cost of borrowing dollars is higher in the US, so there is an influx of US dollars into the US by foreign investors, which strengthens the dollar. As the New York Times writes, as a result, the currencies of other countries, which are valued in relation to each other, have weakened, upsetting the markets in some of the largest economies in the world, from Japan, China to India, Britain. All of this is possible because the US dollar is no longer money, but instead a currency. So what does it mean that the dollar is a currency? I find it's helpful to talk about electrical currencies. An electric currency carries electricity from one place to another. In order to survive, the currency must be moving. Once it stops, it dies. Similarly, the dollar as a currency is simply a vehicle to move wealth from one area to another. For instance, smart investors who saw the route in the bond market coming in 2016 most likely moved their wealth from bonds to another sector that stood to benefit from higher interest rates and a rising dollar. Today, with inflation high, smart investors are most likely moving into commodities. It is all cyclical, but the rich know that true money is now found in assets, not in the currencies that go up and down, like the stock market and all of that, or like the 401k. All of those vehicles are fake assets. They don't produce you any money today. Okay, you could be investing in the 401k for years and years and years and years, and the market goes up and down. So you have no control over those assets, which are fake assets because they're not producing you any asset income. Remember, the companies that you work for, they will tell you that's an asset, but it's not really your asset because it's not putting any passive income into your pocket today or tomorrow, or maybe not even in the future, because who knows? They might just be investing the money into the wrong companies that prior to that stock will crash and the company will be out of business because new companies are merging, new technologies, and if those companies are not innovating enough, then they will just be wiped out by new companies. Okay, so that's why it's important that you educate yourself financially so that you make your own decisions and you start building your asset column with real assets that produce passive income that your companies control. Okay, so the richer use fake money to get richer and make you or make others poor. Okay, in a book called Dr. Um, in a book by Dr. Fuller, who wrote the book Grunge of Giants. Grunge stands for Gross Universal Cash Haste. That book was a revelation for many because we can learn how those with the most power in the world manipulate money to steal from the middle and poor class. They are the puppet masters who know how to manipulate fake money to make real money and acquire vast amounts of real assets that produce cash flow. Quoting Stephen Pearl from the article, as my generation of baby boomers achievers graduated from elite universities and moved into the professional world, their personal successes friends rich and ripped off everyone else who does not know the new rules of money and financial education that makes you truly rich. When the leads failed, they were paid bonuses. Mom and pop and their kids will pay for the leads failures via higher taxes and inflation. Long story short, the ultra rich and elites are able to utilize the volatile nature of the dollar to create vast amounts of wealth of themselves. Meanwhile, the poor and the middle class get poor. The difference between the rich and poor equals knowledge. That's why I always say knowledge is the new money. That's why you need to get financially educated, start building your asset column, whether you're writing a book, whether you're creating a digital course, whether you have an e-commerce store, whether you're setting yourself up with real estate properties and you're putting them on Airbnb, or you are getting a commercial property. It could be an office building, it could be a hotel. Whatever type of asset you want to acquire, it must be that one that produces passive income today that you control, okay? And could be a car wash, like I said earlier, right? So the reason why fake money is so dangerous is because most people do not know that their money is fake. So they do what they are taught. They save it. The problem is that savers become losers because money devalues over time and becomes more and more worthless. And if you save it, you're not learning anything, and definitely you're not learning how to invest, okay? Because you're too afraid to even put that money to work. You don't know how. The rich, and if you do, you give it to somebody else to put it to work for you, usually a salesperson, and you lose the money because a salesperson was working on commissions. He wasn't building his assets. He had a job, and it was to sell you on an idea of a fake asset, and they win by putting that money into those fake assets, and they get a commission to do that. So they're not real investors. The rich know the difference between fake and real money. That is why rich people use fake money to buy real money, gold and silver, as well as assets with real value like real estate, commodities, and businesses. By doing this, they print their own fake money, cash flow with debt that is tax-free. That they then that they then use to purchase more real money and assets. The secret to building wealth, and that is the secret the rich know about building wealth. You can never get comfortable. You can never park your wealth and forget about it. You must be active investor. You must be having control over your assets and decisions that you're taking every day with your capital that you have today, and also with the debt that you will be acquiring to build more passive income, right? You must always be learning and always be moving your wealth to where it will grow. Once you see that area is in danger of failing, you look at the trends, determine the next area of growth in the economy, and move your money there. Master Investors Company is investing in apartment buildings during the high point of the Great Recession. People who have no financial education, who have a hard time to understand how to get ahead financially, and without the proper mindset about money, it is difficult to get people to move their wealth into real investments. The fear makes them want to sit on their cash. The smart people saw a ripe opportunity to pick up cash flowing properties at rock bottom prices. Years later, when we buy real investments, then you or we can sell them a, multiples of what we pay for. Okay, and all the while we enjoyed positive cash flow from their operations, then we are ready to roll the gains into a bigger cash flowing asset, of course, right? We're always thinking bigger and always moving that cash flow into bigger assets, and we're selling an asset that we have hold for 10 years. We're doing it to move that cash flow and the gains of that sale into a new and bigger asset because we have spotted an asset that is producing 100 times more than what the asset that we were holding for 10 years. And that's the reason why we're going to get rid of it. Otherwise, we're going to keep it because cash flow must always move to maintain its power and value, specifically moving from cash flowing assets to another cash flowing asset. Okay. The holy grail is to turn fake money, debt, right, into real assets that brings cash flow. Then moving the cash flow into more real cash flowing assets to compound true wealth. But we can only do that when we understand the history of money and play with the new rules of money. Also, you need ongoing learning, financial education to learn about business. The better businessman or woman you are, the better investors we are, because investing is business. Print fake money to buy real assets like the rich do. Here's all you need to do. Here's all you need to do it legally. On one level, you probably already print fake money. When you save money in the bank and get interest from that bank, you are printing money. Granted, it is very little that you are printing, but you are doing. Conversely, when we use credit card, we are printing money for the bank by paying them an interest rate. The bank is in the business of lending fake money. Now, the magic is to use the debt or credit to invest to acquire real assets that our company controls. The good news is that we can also print fake money to buy real money and real assets like the rich do. All we need to do is the knowledge and to take the initiative to do the first step, which is acquire our first asset. Remember, the path to financial freedom and wealth is all about taking action with the wealthy principles. For instance, in one of our articles, Master Investor Fundamentals, OPM, Other People's Money, we share how you can make an infinite return on investment. That's what the ultimate one, right? Earlier in this video, I explained that, when you invest, let's say $1,000 using a credit card, you want to get that $1,000 back as soon as possible. You're supposed to know that before you invest that money. How fast would I get that money back? Okay, so how fast would it take me to pay that loan back? And how much am I going to continue to receive after that loan gets paid? So once we pay the debt service off, then we still have control over that asset, and we still receiving now even more cash flow because now we don't have the debt service to pay. So when you're using debt, always ask yourself that question: hey, how fast would I get that money back to pay the entire debt off? And that way you will get to what we call infinite return on investment. Okay, by using other people's money, because if you're using the bank's money, you're using a credit card, you're using the bank's money and the people that are saving money. Okay, and that's all they know how to do is save money. The bank needs to lend that money to somebody, and the bank also needs to print more money to grow their CAMO score, which is their credit score. And the only way to do that is by utilizing people like you and I, who are entrepreneurs and investors, for the purpose of acquiring real assets. In our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, we go into detail on how to think and act like the rich do today. The lessons we teach on fake money, fake teachers, and fake assets are essential to learn in order to make sure we can grow wealthier in a world that has and continues to change. You can get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Today's lesson, you already know, money is not real money. It's an idea backed up by confidence. It's paper, it's fiat, it's a currency, and most importantly, money is created with debt. Okay, so debt is tax-free, and the number one highest expense we all have is taxes. So as a master investor, you gotta learn how to minimize taxes all the way to zero, using the laws, using the new rules of money, and as much using debt, because debt is tax-free. So once you use debt, you don't have to pay taxes on that money. And if you invest it to build passive income, then now you can have all the laws on our favor, because passive income is the best type of income that allows us to minimize taxes and create true wealth. Okay, find more about how you can start building assets using the internet in our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. Go to masterinvestor.education and get the ebook. I totally recommend that you add this into your business library. It's going to change your life. And if you're an existing business owner, if you're an inside investor, right? If you are a self-employed or an employee today, this book is for you. It will help you scale your business. It will help you launch your business. It will help you build a successful business online. It's going to help you build cash flow, aka passive income. And the most important words of business, never forget this, are cash flow. Okay, and the foundation of true wealth is being able to read financial statements. That's why in this digital course that we have on how to build cash flow with the internet, we have added a financial statement in there that is blank and that allows you to fill the blanks in with your information, with your income, and however many liabilities you have, your expenses, and it's going to help you understand your current situation, how to improve it, and also it's going to teach you the best lesson of all, which is being able to read financial statements. Because when you get in the business of acquiring businesses and investments, you need to read their financial statement of each investment or business that you are going to acquire, because that financial statement will tell you the truth story about that business or investment. It's going to tell you whether that is a sound asset or that is a bad liability. Okay, and again, a liability is okay as long as you have an asset that pays for that. In other words, a liability takes money out of our pocket, right? An asset puts money in the form of passive income into an asset through a cash flow and asset. Okay, so it's a system of systems ultimately. So if we want a Lamborghini, then we're going to build or acquire an asset that pays for that Lamborghini. That Lamborghini, if it's not making us any passive income, it's a liability. It will be listed on a liability column, but we can always turn a liability into an asset. For example, I can have 4 Lamborghinis and I rent them out throughout the entire month through a Turo app, right, where owners rent cars, and so you can rent it to tourists at $1,000 per day, and the Lamborghini's lease payment, or the payment if you're buying the Lamborghini, then it's going to be $3,000, $4,000. So you just need to rent it out 3 days of the month to pay for that payment of that Lamborghini. So you can always turn it into an asset, because all your liabilities are somebody else's asset. Okay, so when you're able to read your financial statement, you're going to be able to say, okay, I want to grab this Lamborghini. I know it's going to be on my liability column, but I have an asset that I just built that is making me $10,000 per month in cash flow, and so I'm going to use that to pay for that Lamborghini, and I'm going to use the Lamborghini to also rent it to other people. And then once you do that, and the Lamborghini is creating your passive income, then you can list it on the asset column. Okay, and it's being paid on its own for free. You're driving it for free. The business is paying for it, and the clients that you rented that Lamborghini to is paying for that monthly payment, and therefore you're driving it for free. So it's about positioning ourselves on the market and with the right mindset, and providing a solution that we're passionate about solving with a product or service, and of course building the asset column with real assets using fake money. Learning how to utilize other people's money, OPM, is key, which is debt, right? Using to put that debt to work and invest it into passive income. And if you have cash that you've been saving, then put it to work. But first, get educated financially. Don't just give the money to somebody to invest it for you. You gotta take control over it, incorporate your company, and start asking yourself, how can I move this into a cash flowing asset? It could be a car wash that you're gonna get to, or it could be a down payment for an Airbnb home that you want to get into. But you need to remember that it's supposed to put money into your pocket today, okay? Once you grab control of it, it's supposed to be print the money for you, all right? So with that being said, I hope that this has been valuable to you. I'm going to see you on the next live stream. I appreciate you watching, your time, and also doing business with us here at Master Investor. I'll see you in one of our inner circles inside of our digital courses. You can find us on our website, masterinvestor.education. And let me know in the comment section if you find this valuable. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to come back and answer that for you. And remember, our mission here at Master Investors is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Stay safe, and I'll see you on the next video. Thank you for listening and watching. Bye for now.
All right, I'm gonna restart the live stream. We're at 12 hours mark right now, and I have to restart it due to YouTube. The reason why we need to restart it at 12 on the 12 hours, because if we pass 12 hours on live stream, it doesn't save it, doesn't archive it on the YouTube channel. So we want to keep the content for the rest of our community that haven't seen the video yet. Okay, but let me go through the article real quick. I have about 5 minutes to go through this article that I have for us to finish up. Let me see, where is it? Right here. Today's March 17, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rule: start investing in assets that we control with our companies. Today's title is Unveiling the Digital Wealth Masterclass, Proven Strategies for Online Success. In today's digital age, the internet has transformed the way we do business, offering unprecedented opportunities for wealth creation and financial freedom. To navigate this landscape effectively and unlock the full potential of online entrepreneurship, individuals need guidance, strategies, and insights from experts who have mastered the art of digital wealth creation. Enter the Digital Wealth Masterclass, a comprehensive live stream that we're having right now. You can watch it again, designed to equip any entrepreneur or aspiring entrepreneurs with proven strategies for success in the online realm. Proven strategies for success. Number one, identifying lucrative niches. One of the first steps in building a successful online business is identifying a profitable niches with high demand and low competition. We have tools and resources that we can use to find that out. The Masterclass provides participants with proven techniques for conducting market research, analyzing trends, creating assets, and identifying lucrative niches that align with our passions and expertise. Number two, creating compelling offers in the digital marketplace. Creating compelling offers that resonate with our target audience is essential for success. The masterclass teaches participants how to develop irresistible products or services, craft persuasive sales messages, sales funnels, and create high converting sales funnels that drive results. Number three, building a strong brand. Branding plays a crucial role in establishing credibility, trust, and recognition in the online space. Participants learn how to develop a strong brand identity, differentiate themselves from competitors, and cultivate a loyal following of customers and supporters. Number four, driving traffic and engagement. Traffic is the lifeblood of any online business. The masterclass equips participants with proven strategies for driving targeted traffic to their website, social media profiles, and sales pages. From search engine optimization, or also known as SEO, and content marketing to social media advertising and influencer partnerships, participants learn how to attract and engage our ideal customers effectively. Number five, monetization strategies. Monetization is the key to turning online traffic into revenue. Participants explore a variety of monetization strategies, including selling digital products, offering subscriptions, services, implementing affiliate marketing, and leveraging advertising revenue. The masterclass provides insights into choosing the right monetization model for our business and optimizing our revenue streams for maximum profitability. Number six, scaling our business. Once participants has established a solid foundation, so once you got some financial education and if you're starting out, right, this masterclass and all of the products that we have available will teach you how to scale your business for the long-term growth and sustainability, from outsourcing and automation to strategic partnerships and diversification. Partners learn how to leverage technology and resources to expand our reach, increase our revenue, and achieve our financial goals together. In conclusion, empowering entrepreneurs for success and the Digital Wealth Masterclass offers aspiring entrepreneurs a unique opportunity to learn from industry experts and successful entrepreneurs who have achieved remarkable success in the digital realm. With proven strategies, actionable insights, and hands-on guidance, participants are empowered to navigate the complexities of the online marketplace and build successful online businesses. Whether we are a seasoned entrepreneur looking to expand our digital presence or a beginner eager to embark on our online journey, the Digital Wealth Masterclass and our e-courses and products that we have available provides the tools, resources, and